say. We might as well just start because I know that everything is very new. But I'm gonna try and do a makeup stream today. We're gonna see how the internet fares. I was like, why as soon as I turn on the microphone do I drop something? How are we, guys? How are we? Super early for me. Super early for me to stream. I'm sure for you guys it's not necessarily the case. Clumsy Mel, always. Always is clumsy. But I thought I'd try out this time slot because I am still jet lagged. So come about 6, 7 p.m. I start getting very sleepy. So it's not a good time for me to stream in the evenings just yet. So I thought I'd try out morning while America is still awake, right? Yeah, so okay, so you must be US based. So I thought I'd try out this time slot. And maybe I jump between mornings and evenings every so often. And I do some ramen eating streams when I figure out when I can do dinners. And they'll be, for a lot of people, they'll be in the mornings. So, hi V6. Hi, Zach. Hi. Oh, Zach, I'm pleased you could catch this one. I know you were sad that you missed the other one. Good news is I'm getting used to the cold. However, I did bump up the heater because I'm the only one here. And I also opened the window just a little bit to allow some fresh air in. So I'm in Japan, guys. And I know the time slots is very different. My new table is my suitcase. As always. Should I go back and show you guys my new setup? Shall I show you guys my setup? My roomie has a wimp and set the heat to 1 degree below what we keep the AC on during the summer. What? What? I did move, kid. I have moved to Japan now. I am currently in Sapporo in Japan. It's beautiful. I feel relaxed and I feel so happy that I made the move to go traveling. It's something I wanted to do for a long time and I've done it and I'm really happy. Holy moly, I know, right? Lovely to see you, kid. Yes, you want to see the setup? It's so dodgy. It's the worst setup I've ever done, but I've done it. That's so insane. Yeah, one sec. Let me take a picture of my setup. Let me take a picture. Obviously I'm wearing clothes because it's cold. It's like -5. Let me take a look at you guys. Gonna die my setup. Okay. I got it. Okay. Oh, my slipper's back on. There's 1 foot. Streamer has legs. What? I'm sat on the floor because you exactly. Yes, it was, guys. I carried my entire stream setup on my back. Okay. This is my new setup. This is what I just took a picture of. The camo is a ghost suitcase. You can see my laptop on it with the microphone. The Elgato key light is strapped to the webcam tripod with a belt. And I'm sat here. Fake news. I am a moo. Hey, you have to do whatever works, right? You gotta make it work. I could never be in a corner like that. I definitely could make more space, but I don't like taking up space. So I always, I really like small spaces. I always think it would be nice to sleep in a coffin. So I'm feeling very happy. I was getting a bit antsy because I really wanted to stream and I was worried about when I could stream. That's the only thing I've necessarily been worried about. Good morning, Pavlova. It works. So exactly. It works. It works, and that's the main thing. No, we don't have our own apartment, but we also don't have any housemates yet. So at the moment, well, the room next to us has 3 single... I just spammed, so sorry. The room next to us has 3 single beds. Ghost and I have our own room. And so far, no housemates yet, so... I start working next Wednesday though. Ghost started working today. So I imagine they'll arrive over the next few days. I hope so. I'd like to meet them and be like, I'm sorry about me being noisy. Hi, I actually make a fool of myself on the internet. Good morning. You're currently playing, but I'm a no worries. Bye, Tifa. This, like smells, Mel is confirmed a cat. I mean, yes. Oh, I just forgot to get my water. Sorry, I always forget something. I'll just get my water and then we can start. Tonza, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Why are my alerts off? Why are my alerts off? Are they muted? Oh, I'm so sorry. I had them muted from the last time. Tonza, how are you? Thank you so much. 21 months. Thank you. Japan's beautiful. Hey! I guess you're going to have to be more about your... Yeah, I think I'm... The thing that's worrying me about the full torso paints is the cold. It's very cold. I don't know what the best time of day to do it is. I don't know what day. I don't know anything about these new housemates. I don't want to ruin the bathroom. So I'm gonna do a lot of the smaller paces for a while until I kind of I understand what's going down, because I don't want to walk around and have these people be very, very prude and really not appreciate it. At the same time, I don't have a dressing gown because I didn't bring one with me. I did bring my own towel though, so we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see, but I imagine I'm going to do quite a lot of the face stuff. See you soon! I can see it's turning into a real world, yeah. But, I mean, it's really nice though. It's nice. Oh, I was gonna get my water. One second. Let me get my water. Do I even need my headphones on? Is this okay? Invis, how are you? Thank you so much for 16 months. Why are my alerts not showing up? Why are my alerts not showing up? Thank you so much, Invis. I haven't done anything. Why are they not showing up now? This is so annoying. There we go. Maybe this? I'm so sorry. I think maybe... I can't remember the last time I streamed from my laptop if there was an issue. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the host, Dave. Thank you. I'm thinking there's been a murder. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Hi, everyone. I'm just getting some water. 1 second. So I'm sat on the floor. Oh, there they go. They're working. Good. Good to hear. What else was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I was gonna get one of the pillows. My back. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm back. Streamer legs do exist. Who would have known? Who would have known? Can I move this down a little bit? Oh, too much. Oh my gosh, Ice Tucky, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. So early for a raid, thank you. How was your stream? Thank you, darling, that's so kind of you. Thank you. How are you, my lovely? She did this on purpose. She's like, Ren. Oh, pickles. Goodness gracious. Would you like to explain pickles? Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who are new, welcome to my stream. My name is mcross07. Everyone who calls me Mel. I am a makeup junkie. I really like makeup and body paints. This is my previous work that I do makeup on stream. And at the moment, I just moved to Japan. So I'm also doing some IRL Japan streams. So stick around if you want to see makeup and what Japan looks like. Akali, I was so in love with that paint that... Am I related to Lara Croft? Yes. I was so in love with that paint, I continued it down to my ankles off stream because I was like, I want to do more. Some of my hobbies include giving... Oh, gosh. Summerall. Good morning, Immortality. Living in the future's nice. Guys, I can confirm the future's cold. You have an IRL... Oh. That's so lovely. You guys are so lovely. Oh, we don't have any song requests. Today, as well as catching a lot of you guys up with what I'm doing. Oh, I have a mosquito bite here. It's so itchy. I'm going to put cream on it. As well as catching you guys up with what I'm doing and what living in Japan's like. You know the thing... You know the toad that was singing Chandelier? That whole thumbnail, I couldn't get over it. I thought the whole thing was so funny. So I'm going to paint that on my forehead. No, this was from when I stayed over in Taiwan. My stopover flight, and we got a hotel. Because the layover was 14 hours. So Ghost blagged that they should give us a hotel. Do they have I've yet to see a Spencer's. So he blagged a hotel, and I remember before going to sleep, I saw a mosquito. Ice mosquitoes. Live from Japan. It's me. I saw a mosquito, and I heard it at first, and I was like, oh no. But the room, it was one of those like where the room's quite large, but there's not really anything in it. Big Di, thank you so much for your sub. Guys, thank you so much for continuing to support me, even though I've come all the way to Japan, and I'm making a big move. For completely selfish reasons that I wanted to travel. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, another Zach. All of the Zachs. I'm just going to make chat a little larger because I can't quite see. Oh, there we go. Oops. Oh my gosh. 175% is far too large. Are you in Japan streaming only? Oh, I have a job here. Sorry, is that what you meant? I have a job here. You like my accent? Thank you, it's British. I look healthier. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you. It's with me on socks and sandals. Oh my goodness. I don't actually wear sandals, so can't help you out on that one. That's what I meant. No worries, no worries. I have a job here. I have a part-time job. And that part-time job is me working in a ski shop. I'm here to do a ski season so I can learn how to snowboard because I am terrible. But if I'm honest with you guys, I've wanted to travel for a long time. And Ghost and I have wanted to visit. You want to move to Korea? Let's be kind of neighbours. If I could say anything, save up and go for it. Like, I'm eating pistachios and drinking Monster, so I ain't leaving anytime soon. Thank you. Sweet snowboard streams. Snowboard streams. Oh, I haven't put my laptop on charge. Good God. Where's my charger? Oh my God. I can't find the charger. Where is it? 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Ow. Oh my God. Oh my God, I don't think I've ever run so quickly in my life. In. Is it in? Is it on? Did it work? Okay, it worked. Okay, cool. Sorry, stream nearly shut down for the second time. Stay calm. What was I talking about? My dream is to do makeup on Twitch full time, and I can kind of do that, and the person who's been helping me with that has been Ghost. For those of you who are new, Ghost is my boyfriend. And Ghost's biggest dream was to do a ski season in Japan. And I was like, well, you helped me achieve my dream, so I'll help you achieve yours. So we left. Make snowboard paintings. So I could do snowboard streams. However, I'm very bad. So until I'm better at snowboarding, it would be very dangerous for me and everybody else on the mountain. But what I might do is go to the top of the mountain and sit there for a couple of hours and stream there so you guys can see the view while I have food or something. Yeah, so I was like, well, it's not fair for me to just, I should be doing my makeup. It's not fair for me to just like take. Like, he helps me with the stream and he helps look after me while I'm streaming. So it would be awful. I couldn't think of anything worse than to me be like, no. So yeah. So I was like, all right, let's go. I can do some snow tumbling. that gimbal will not be the only thing that has completely lost control. Spending snowsuit, yeah, it's really wild. But also in Japan, yes, exactly. But don't you always, I always feel as though going to Japan for like 2 weeks would have never been enough. And we kept saying like, oh, let's go to Japan, because we try and make an effort to go on holiday and explore quite a lot. We make it a priority for us to go on holiday. We try to do it once a year, especially because when we go we can see family, right? Because we've got a family in a plethora of places. I can't find my brush. So a lot of the time we can save money. However, every time we were like, let's go to Japan, we were like, well, we can go to Japan, but it's not long enough. Like, we can't. We're not there for long enough to do everything we want, so we're just gonna have to keep going back. And then we kept going back and forth on this, and we were very like, oh, I don't know what to do. And then we were like, why don't we do a ski season in Japan? And at first I was like, what? No. Sorry, I'm missing chat because I can't find my foundation brush, which is the classic start to my stream. I've never been able literally to set a foot on the islands. Yeah, that's all. Really, kid? Oh my gosh. 100% save up and see, just, you know, go for it. Hi, Topaz. It wasn't enough for me, just got comfortable then, had to leave. Right, exactly. Hi, where is my foundation brush? I don't know. Fantastic start. Is it in here? I've got like foundation dripping everywhere because I can't find a brush. Found it. Okay. TwitchCon is your annual vacation, and that's a very, very lovely. Yeah, that's a. Last year we went to the Philippines in May, but that wasn't a holiday. That was an emergency trip for family. Trips to Baltimore. That's beautiful. How much Japanese do I speak? So far, only a few words, which I've picked up over the last few days. Oh, Invis, that's very kind. Yes, Ice Talkie is a very, very lovely thing of you to share. Thank you again. Did you say what you were doing on stream? I'm so sorry. I'm one of the most forgetful streamers you'll find on here. Close to Finding Nemo. Finding Dory, sorry. I can't even get the film right. What was I talking about? Oh, we haven't been on holiday for a while. The last time we went was to the US together, which was March 2018. And the reason why we went there was for a wedding. Forgetful? Oh no! I need to update that, sorry. I'm gonna be painting, you know the Chandelier toad? That. I'm gonna paint that on my forehead. Because I think it's funny. I have avoided that video. Well, now's the time, Zach. The quick version for thank you is Domo. Oh, Domo. Yes, I learned that one, but I kept getting it confused with where. No, I did the Colonel last week. Konnichiwa, Bumpy. So, I've been learning small phrases and sayings in Japanese. David. Oh, Attenborough. But what I could say is that I feel very, very relaxed. Like, the scenery is beautiful and relaxing, and it doesn't feel as stressful yet, albeit I haven't started working yet, which can be a big contributing fact to it. But, regardless, so far I feel quite relaxed. I feel very tired in the evenings, which was why I was getting stressed about not being able to stream, but I was also like, I'm sure you guys are going to understand. I know you guys will understand why I'm like not streaming as much at the moment because I'm exhausted. But I still didn't want to just not stream. So I'm probably going to leave most of this alone. No worries, Invis. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I'm going to be working in a ski shop. Oh, King, is that Japanese? Like, pronunciation wise? I can't read it. I'm not that good at Japanese yet. I hope I get better soon. Oh, it was Japanese. Okay, no worries, man. So retail, what? Yeah, retail work in a ski shop. So I'm a little bit nervous about going back into customer service. Thank you, Invis. See you soon. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna leave this shiny forehead here for Toad. Snowboarding and streaming, that's the life, right? I'm very much a beginner snowboarder though. That's something that you all need to know. I am a beginner snowboarder. Go to bed, Mama Crop. Sleepy time. And guys, Mama Croft and Ghost got their lifetime subscriptions. Mel at night, yeah, nighttime. Nighttime with M Croft. It's morning for me, so at the moment it's like 10 to 10 in the morning. So I'm testing out this as a stream time, and I think maybe what I'll have to do is like during the course of a week do some in the mornings and then do some in the evenings, so I still cater to different people. Because I know, because I would hate for people to like miss out. You know what I mean? Who were able to catch my streams before. Isn't it past my bedtime? Well past my bedtime. I've been creeping on your Instagram stories and you have the brightest attitude for moving to a new country. That's not easy, but it's also so rewarding. Oh, Ponder, thank you. Thank you. It's very difficult. It was possibly one of the most stressful things I've ever done prior to coming. When I was here, like before I got here, it was like, because did someone just polish your head for it's glowing so bad. I think I need to, yeah, this is like my actual skin here. This is my actual skin. I'm leaving it because I'm gonna put paint there, but I'm like hi Sex Jangles, how are you? It's a very big leap. I can say that this is one of the most stressful things prior to coming that I've ever done. Before doing this, it was because it was things like, they don't sell a lot of deodorant in Japan, so make sure you've got enough deodorant to last you for 6 months, and make sure you've got your skincare. Obviously I have a very brutal skincare routine, so I had to make sure that I had everything that I would need for my skincare routine for 6 to 8 months, because after this, like, maybe, like, we're thinking maybe we'll go visit some other countries. So it's like trying to get all of that and then figuring out how many plugs I'm going to need to stream so I can bring an extension cable, and then like the wattage, is it even going to be able to handle, how am I going to bring an entire stream setup, my paints, the pasties, the latex, the key light, the camcorder, like everything. I've got had to carry everything on my back. What brushes am I going to bring? Like, what makeup am I going to bring? Because I can buy makeup here, but I can't buy the extent of makeup that I could buy in. Do you mind? The extent of makeup I could buy if I was in Tokyo, but I'm not in Tokyo. I had a look at the makeup that I could see in the store, and I was like, this is not much. So it's kind of like, oh, thank you, King. So it was very stressful. Like, I don't know, am I going to need more? Am I going to need less? Like, I don't know if I'm going to go through all of this. If I go through all of it, how am I going to get, I can't get any more. Yeah, sure, I could buy things online. Everything's in Japanese. I can't read it. I can't read or write my own address. When I got my address, I was like, okay. I don't know why I expected it to be in English, but I did. I can't... all my Twitter ads, like, things just now popping up in Japanese. We managed to ponce off somebody's Netflix account. Most stuff we can't watch in the country because we don't have our own VPN. So we're not able to watch things. And I was like, now's a great time to watch anime. Obviously it doesn't have English subtitles because it's in Japanese because we're in Japan. So it's things like when you go to do something and you're like, yeah, I know how to do this. And then you're like, all right, I can't do that. But you just think it's going to be fine because you think you can do it, but you're really like, oh, I can't do that. I love watching it. Oh, you like the guys? Do you want me to do more Instagram stories? I can do more Instagram. I did one yesterday and it was really lovely. And when I pressed stop recording, it didn't do it, and I was like, okay. Okay. Instagram Fever was crazy. I had no idea all the Japanese so brightly wrapped. Hi Crimson, how are you? Okay, I'll do some more of those for you guys. I'll do some more. I do intend to stream some of that as well. Just not yet. Because I'm still settling in and I've still got bits and bobs that I'm running around doing and figuring out the time to stream and like what my schedule is going to be. So yeah, I'll do some more Instagram stories. So make sure you follow me on Instagram so you can see my Japanese Instagram stories with me being like, basically that was me running around to get the groceries, and then we had to go back in later on to get the oil. And then yesterday we walked past the supermarket, so we went in. I'm good, thank you, Crimson. I'm good. A little on the... Well, I don't feel tired right now. I feel quite awake, but still trying to make sure that I get used to everything. One thing that hasn't changed is I can't find my eyeshadow primer. Wow, this really hasn't changed at all, has it? It's like we're back home. Yay! How are you, Star Treasure? Does getting a corgi being one of the things you... Oh, a corgi? Do you mean like because of Britain? Where I've lived in England, I haven't been allowed a pet. Oh, I didn't put actual primer on. Which sucks. However, it is what it is. I would really like to have a German Shepherd or a Husky, personally. I still cannot find... Oh, here it is. It's in my brush bag, obviously, because why would I put it in there? Because of Toki. I don't know what I talk about. Have you run into the ever so polite talking elevators? They even apologise if they are late too. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't actually come across elevator... I don't know. Wait, when I was in the airport, but we were kind of stressed because we were close to missing our train. Well, no, we thought we were going to be close to missing our train because we didn't think everything was going to be as efficient as it was, because we had to run to different points of the airport and somebody had to guard, well, not guard, but somebody had to be with the extensive luggage that we had, which we couldn't bring up. So one person, it was kind of stressful when we got here. Also because we had then been traveling for hours that we just wanted to get here. I was heading to my bed just to settle with a hot water bottle and found the notification. Ooh. I kid you not, I scooped it up the stairs just... Oh, thank you so much, Crimson. That's really lovely. Thank you. Lionel, we don't really tolerate stuff like that in this channel. We keep it as clean as possible and respectful to the streamer. Thank you for apologising. Saz! Oh, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Just woke up a couple of hours ago. I'm testing out this as a stream time, and I feel very happy. I have this great relaxed feel. Those of you who don't know Saz, she's an Aussie. She lives in more of the outback in Australia, like, you know, like they all do. I'm kidding. Saz is an incredible person, and also does makeup and body paints, and she's very, very lovely. She makes me laugh so much, and do give her a follow as well. How long have I been a face painter? About a decade. I used to say 8-9 years. I realise it's closer to say about a decade because that's easier. We all ride kangaroos, mate. How dare you steal the Croftfield time zone? Hand her back. You're so welcome. You were making me laugh so much. Okay, Saz was playing Death Stranding, and this isn't a spoiler. Was playing Death Stranding the other day, and I learned Saz is also a hoarder. I didn't think it was possible to carry so much cargo. Lo and behold, any current character I'm working on. You know the Toad singing Chandelier. I'm gonna paint that on my forehead because I think it's really funny. So thank you for the hosts, guys. Thank you so much, King, and thank you, Mr. Pike. So I'm gonna paint that on my forehead today because I want to. Hi, dear Mr. Pike. Because I think it's funny. I don't know what else to say. I was watching LA this morning, and I was trying to figure out the best time to stream, because like that's been on my mind for a while, as naturally it would be for a streamer. And then when I joined LA's chat, he was watching the Toad singing "All I Want for Christmas Is You," and I was laughing, and I still think it's really funny. So I was like, well, actually, why don't I paint that on my forehead? That would be funny. And then I was like, why don't I paint it on my forehead right now? Does he ever fall? I don't actually know if he ever falls over. Yeah, I don't know if he ever falls. Apparently, if you hold L2 and R2, he won't fall. But I don't know. I don't have the game myself. As is completely understandable because I've left to go travelling. And my eyebrow brush is left to go travelling, it seems. As is everything I own. This is my new brush bag. I just listened to that. I just held those buttons the whole time. Yeah, no, so the thing that made me laugh was I would do exactly the same because I have this horrible fear. It's a fear that there's something important in there. What if there's something important and I've missed it because I didn't pick it up? There it is. Okay. And so I was like, pick it up. So thank you so much. Yeah, that's my new brush bag. Also, you can, like, how to tell female streamer uses Alienware bag as skincare bag. Hi Golden, how are you doing? I'm great, thank you. I'm great. I'm currently using my suitcase as a table. And that's me. That's my life. That's my life for the next 6 months. But you know what? It's good. Wait, where's my... Okay. But you know what? It's good. This is my new mirror, which I snapped off an eyeshadow palette. When do I come home? A while yet. But it's fine. Did any of you guys manage to catch my first IRL stream? Yes, it was the one with the awful gimbal mistake that I made. But if you guys, did anybody here manage to catch that? Oh, Sass, thank you so much for continuing. I don't know why there is never a notification for that, but thank you so much for continuing. Thank you. You got a bit of it. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. That one was really, really nice. I'm pleased you guys were able to see a little bit with me. I'm also pleased to see that it went well. I found some other places that I can take you guys as well. Sadly, oh yeah, Zach, I saw you mention I was sad. But yeah, I'm finding it a little tricky to just start to figure out when to stream. That's my biggest like. How's the Japanese food? I know that I already knew that I love Japanese food anyway. Obviously, but that was more because you would have Japanese food as more of like, you'd go out and have it, right, instead of having it all the time. I love it. Yesterday I had octopus balls for the first time, and I tried to film myself. There's such a difference in brow. It really, honestly, every time I do this, I'm like, you are just a brow. There is nothing on your face but an eyebrow. Oh, Sass. I loved it. Yes, I thought it was great. However, it was really hot, so my video is mostly me being like, an octopus ball. It was so delicious. It was so nice. Ghost and I shared. And then Ghost wants to join us when we go out for food streams. You weren't into it. Oh my gosh, I loved it. I loved it. He wants to join us for food streams, so you actually might catch glimpses of Ghost. But he was like, you can't go to food places without me. PG stream now. Thank you, Golden. Thank you. It's only because I paid for this expensive face. Yeah, it was pretty fresh. Have we ever seen Ghost yet? A couple of times. There's been twice where he's been on stream with his full face. One time when I was at the Red Bull event doing a blood elf paint, and then the other day when I was showing around the flat and he was like following me around and my gimbal freaked out. But he said like he doesn't really mind, it's just he doesn't want to be on the camera like all the time. I think he's just too excited about the prospect of food. Oh guys, let's see how my baby hair's doing. I haven't actually noticed much about it. Like, it's getting longer. Now I look super 90s. I love it. Yes. This is it. This. Right, Zach, exactly. Like, who wouldn't be super excited about it? Ooh, who dis? Baby hair is growing up. Like, this is the longest I've ever had my baby hair. Everyone keeps telling me to leave it, and then I got really stubborn and I kept chopping it off. Summoning home bone. Yeah, I got really antsy with it, so I kept chopping it off, and yeah. You've been trying to go, it's very difficult. Thing is, I know my face shape is nicer when it's gone because it has more of like a round oval shape, and this adds like a step. Whatever. Okay, so if we're gonna paint Toad, let me have a look at a picture of the Toad thing. What in what order? Toad, Chandelier, there we go. Okay, so this picture, there's. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the eyes. I think I'm gonna do red eyeshadow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Red eyeshadow it is. I thank you so much. Oh my gosh, the TikToks. Yes, I had forgotten. Okay, I'll just do it with this phone. Is this phone better? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, TikTok. Okay, hang on. Saz. Oh, I should just get my other phone. It's gonna be easier on the other one. I've no baby hairs to grow my hairline instant. Oh no! I can tell you though, like, it gets so annoying and frustrating. Damn it! I'm sorry, Crimson. I'm sorry to get that song stuck in your head. Wait, hang on. I can be your personal reminder now that I will catch. Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. Yay. Oh! Somebody, I've got quite a lot of notifications on the TikTok. Okay, guys, did you see? I was the official notification for a hashtag on TikTok. Because I didn't actually get the notification that I was the official hashtag. That's important to note, okay? I did not know. Oh my god, can I do Toad? Chandelier? Is it on here? Please tell me it's on here. Damn! Well, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do Chandelier.
And there isn't a future. And there never will be.
Oh yeah, I see how that, literally, Snake, they were amazing. Thank you so much. I know I haven't mentioned a lot in Discord recently, but yeah, no, they were great. Thank you. Just, there's a few things to notice, things that don't have like, too big shoulder pads or like lots of accessories. But most of those are fine. They were really good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you doing that. It's the perfect way to find. If someone loses me, all they gotta do is, ooh, eh. No, the best way to find a fellow Brit is, 0800 00. So everybody got notified except me that I was the latest thing, and I kept getting all these comments on my video like, why did I get a notification, why 1066 and I was like, I don't know. And I was getting really annoyed with all these comments. I was like, I don't know why you got a notification, it's not my fault. So I was like, bloody hell, what's wrong with all these people? And it turns out I was the actual okay, hang on, I have to pretend to do my eyebrows. We ready for some fake AF? Okay, good. Yay. Tick. Next. Drafts. Thank you, sirs. Ready. I know, no props, that's why I'm keeping everything. Oh, when you said Kiss, I thought you meant the band. Is he British? I didn't know that. I really like Jesus on TikTok. I think Jesus is very funny. Oh, guys, can I show you my donkey video? I haven't uploaded it anywhere yet, but I still think it's funny. So I think my own stuff is funny. Because I'm just doing stuff that I like, okay? I'm doing stuff that I like and that makes me laugh and whatever. That's what I'm doing currently with with my content, because I'm like, I'm a donkey. Anyway, maybe it's not that funny. I think it's funny. Okay, but I'm really proud of the timing, okay? Look, this is what I was editing yesterday. I'm so proud. Yes, you guys do get first preview. I'm so proud of the timing. It took me so long to get the timing. But I look scary. No, I still can't believe how I am blown away at how well, like, I feel like I'm tooting my own horn. I am very surprised that I managed that. I'm still like, the edges could have been a lot better. Saz is probably looking at the, like, Saz, I know the edges were bad. But that was my first try at like at a foam prosthetic. Because it's you, and I was so impressed at how well it worked. Because at first I thought it was really small, but I forgot that my own head will apply some length. Don't judge me. So, Saz has like studied SFX. Don't judge me. Okay? I don't actually know what I'm doing. Okay? I'm guessing everything. What the bloody hell was I gonna do next? I'm gonna take this one. I think so. I usually Photoshop the edges for prosthetics in Photoshop before I upload stuff. But I like doing the videos because then you can get a really good glimpse of what things actually look like. Aw, Shadow, thank you. How are you? Everybody said that I had to recreate that because I made that for some, I don't know why, but anyway, I made that snowman's face out of orange peel. I always so for me with Photoshop, I tend to make sure the colours are as they were when I did them, because even now, like, this shade is so slightly different to on camera. And it's things like the lighting can be a bit different, so I try and change it to what it was, at least. When I Photoshop things, but I wouldn't be like, I don't tend to like change the whole paint. Another thing that I'll do is I'll always remove my acne because I hate it, but at the same time. Because I hate it, but also I don't want it to be distracting from the work I can do. Like, I don't want to be... I want that to be the thing that distracts from the fact that I have the skill to do, like, something, but I don't want it to be the focus, so I'll always remove it. But it is what it is. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, you can see how shiny my forehead is. Like, there's no foundation here because that's where I'm going to do the paint.
Welcome to the program. I'm sorry. I thought the show was.
But I really like skin where you can like slightly see the pores and it looks real. I personally don't really like for me, the aesthetic of the extremely face-tuned skin, just because to me it seems very, very obvious. I understand a lot of people really like the idea of having skin like glass, but to me I don't really like that aesthetic so much, right? Yeah, it's not really for me. I don't really like it. I like seeing the tiny pores. I feel like it looks so much more healthy and fresh, because to me, if you don't have pores, I'm like, should you be dead? Should you be dead? Yeah, I don't really like that aesthetic very much. I understand that some people do, it's just not really something that I like, but I wouldn't be like, you're gross because you like it, like, whatever, it's just that I don't really feel like I love that. Skin like glass, my favourite. I like synth have no pores. Plus everyone uses Facetune now, it's very obvious. Yeah, it's quite obvious. I think it is quite evident to face. I think the unfortunate thing is that I think what's likely happened is that a lot of people don't have access to Photoshop. Standard and completely understandable because it's expensive, right? So while that's fine, people have turned to Facetune because it's free, right? And that makes perfect sense. But unfortunately, I think sometimes people go a little bit too far from my... Oh, it's my phone. I was like, what was that? I think sometimes people take it a little bit far, but it's because it's kind of come from them not having Photoshop to understand how to do it the more traditional way. Because it's a cheat, right? Facetune's a cheat, right? It's a cheat way to mimic things that you could do in Photoshop because it's not a professional editing software, which is completely understandable. And I completely get that, like making things whiter in photos and stuff, because in today's age everybody has a smartphone, but that doesn't mean everyone can afford Photoshop, and that's understandable. I couldn't afford Photoshop. My old company didn't know that they had not taken away my account, so I was using my old account and they didn't know that they could take that away, and that they didn't know that I was still using it, so I was still using it for a long time. Photoshop's expensive. How are you liking Japan so far? Have you sufficiently recovered from jet lag? No, I have not completely recovered from jet lag. That is the one thing I wish I could recover very, very quickly. I'm getting better. Last night I was up until 9:30 and I was definitely struggling to stay awake. I feel like I remember Ghost was just trying to talk to me to keep me awake, and I specifically remember him out of nowhere laughing, so I feel like I was talking in my sleep while he was trying to talk to me. Bye, Snake. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I always fix colours, dark and shadows, colour the bright light, still them out. Yeah. Oh my gosh, do you have oily, acne-prone skin? Because I do. At the moment, I'm using Murad to dry out this whole lower section, because you can see that's where the texture is, because that's where I'm trying to rid of my acne. So at the moment, that's drying out a lot. So that's... Okay, wait. So that's the only thing, but yeah. I've ripped out. Final, but now that I have it, I can't yet. Now that you've got it, you're like, this has made a big difference. I haven't used Final Cut Pro before. I used Premiere Pro. You used to use it at work. What did you use it for, Zach? Super oily T-zone dry. Ah, you have combination. I think freckles are cute. A lot of people are drawing them on now. Yeah, I use Premiere Pro. At the moment, I hate video editing. I hate it. I think it's so boring. So that's why my videos are like 8 seconds long. Because I was like, oh look, I can just do it really, really, really quickly. And I will do it really quickly. I'm really into a halo eye at the moment. I'm trying to learn how to do... I'm trying really hard to learn how to do... eyeshadow a little bit better, so I've been watching more Nikki tutorials, and I was thinking we could do some streams where I follow along with a tutorial and try and learn and try and recreate a look with the products that I have, so I can get better at eyeshadow and blending, because I suck, which I thought would be quite nice, because you can really see, and I think that it would really remind a lot of people that I'm still learning. Hi Nox, how are you doing? I tried Premiere and I lost. I had to change it back. Oh, really? I used it for splicing 2 separate video clips. There's an app now called Splice, I believe. Together for publication on our website, like if something we wanted to put was interrupted by a commercial. Oh, that's cool. $30, yeah, which is quite expensive. Like, not a lot of people can afford that, but it depends. Did you just blow into your hand to blow the eyeshadow up from under your eye? Yeah, so whenever I need to blast something around here, I'll just curve my hand and like just curve the air. Oh, before the era of apps. Before the era of apps, I used to use Windows. We had a dedicated Mac with, whoa, you're like, this is the video computer. My old workplace used to waste so much money. They had an iMac which was only for music for the office. So stupid. Oh, and the scanner. It was music and scanner. That's amazing. Thanks, girl. I'm not an Apple user, but they just released the full Photoshop for iPad. Really? Yeah, I had it. I got Photoshop for my phone, and it's abysmal. They're like filters, and I'm like, no. But the one thing that I do like Apple for is how easy it is to use editing programs. They do make it a lot easier. I don't know why, but it just is as a designer. And it's also very good to be Mac literate. I didn't realise that was like just a skill to be Mac literate. When I was at TwitchCon, and this is important to note, at TwitchCon, for instance, Chris is Mac literate. Unfortunately, Nagy is not Mac literate. And when they did the Mozilla thing, it was just really sad because Nagy didn't know how to work the computer to be able to set up a stream properly. So it made it very, very tricky for her, whereas Chris knew how to use a Mac, so it was straightforward. I didn't realise that being Mac literate is actually an important skill to have, and I'm just lucky that I was able to just do it because I had to do it for uni, so I had to figure it out. But yeah, I didn't realise that was a skill. So if people who are streamers and they get opportunities, it's just generally good to be Mac literate as well, even if you know basics. Yeah, Nagy ended up using her phone. Yeah, it's really sad, right, Zach? I hate Apple products just so much, so I keep my old Mac just for Final Cut Pro. I'm like, yeah, it's bad, but isn't it weird that it's easier to do editing using the same software on a Mac, right? I don't understand. I never understand that. Like, as a graphic designer who prefers PC to do most things, I will always go to the Mac to do heavy editing. Although at the moment, like, I'm able to do quite a lot of stuff on my PC and I'm getting used to it, but it is easier. If I was to do a big project, I'd go to a Mac. At the moment, I'm editing like videos which are like 8 seconds, so I'm like, well, I'll just do it here. But yeah, it's strange. It's definitely strange as a pain, but that's just something to note. Sometimes you don't have an option. You don't have the option to use Windows. But yeah, I was really sad for her because I wish that I had known she was struggling, because I would have gone and set it up and helped her. I didn't know. But I was near the area and I wished I'd known, because I could have set it up, but. And it would have been super quick as well, like bang, 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 easy. Because I used to stream off an iMac. That was the first thing I was using to stream. Yeah, it was horrible, but I still managed it. I don't have Windows. So Ghost used to work in the Apple store. He was a Christmas employee, and I also have another friend who used to work in Apple. My other friend worked on the Genius Bar, and he said it was the worst place to be customer service, because many of the customers, not all of them obviously, but generally most of the customers are quite entitled because they've spent a lot of money on the product. And that was something that I didn't actually think of before. Yeah, Macs are great for video and graphic work. I completely agree. I see people try to train us to use Audacity to convert audio video clips, but the old QuickTime program we already had did the job much more easily. Yeah, that's so odd. The clapping when someone leaves, I hate it. When in Apple, I have never seen that. I thought I saw a spider web in front of my left eye, and then I realised I've probably put eyeshadow on my eyeball. But now I think I was just seeing things. Sorry about me. Hi, Oath, how are you, my lovely? Maybe just Aussie stores. The whole store claps when somebody buys. Really? Yeah, no, that doesn't happen in the UK. I've never seen that in the UK. I've never bought something from the UK store because I buy everything online because I hide. Time to burn the apartment down from the nope. No, thank you. Goodbye. You're preparing to move. Oh my gosh, are you moving very far? I'm good, thank you. Oh man, I find blending so tricky. I was watching Nikki tutorials and she was like, on the edge, do tiny circles. And at first it won't seem like much is happening. But in the end, it will. It will happen. And I think this brush is too big. It made me realise that I need to have better eyeshadow brushes. I use GarageBand for editing audio. See, I don't edit I don't edit audio because I found about 3 hours south. Oh, quite far. Nice. What has inspired the move? I found there's a YouTube channel called Trap Music Now, and they do remixes of popular video game songs and whatever into like trap music. That's where I've been getting all my music for my videos on Instagram, and I've tagged them in all of them, and they've even seen it and liked it and commented on it and retweeted it. They're happy for you to use it as long as you credit them. And it's things like a remix of a Fortnite song or a remix of Borderlands 3 music. So it's like, or they'll remix theme songs to things. So Trap Music Now is where I've been getting all of that. I found them and I'm so happy I did. I'm getting a divorce, moving back home. Oh wait, oh, sorry, I think you might have mentioned that before, but I didn't think that was the thing that inspired the move. But maybe you'll feel more comfortable back home. I hope so anyway. Everything pop culture terms, and then, yeah, it's really inspiring, and it's very, very different, isn't it? So if I learn anything from people online, it's that eyeshadow tends to take quite a long time to get the blend just right. Right, I'm gonna pop to the loo. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Oh my gosh, my alarm's been going off. Hi, Chris! One sec, guys. My alarm. This alarm is just for my acne medicine. How are you? Thanks for coming to see me. I'm testing out this as a time slot. A nap? Oh, how was the film? Chris went to the cinema last night, guys. Somehow. I wonder what lip we should wear. Part of me is tempted to go blue. But, I feel like that's pretty extra. I think I should do the actual forehead piece. The film was really good. You like this colour? Thank you. It's just from the Beauty Bay palette. I used Hot Stuff, aka me, for this shade. Oh, Stacey, thank you so much. It was lovely to have you here. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. I know it's very tricky with the time zone, and I know all of that. But thank you still, guys, for joining me. And understanding that this is a wild move. Does anybody have any questions about what it's like to kind of like move before you get to the, like, what is involved moving to Japan? Well, temporarily. You wild thing. Wild thing. Mel makes my heart sing. No, I already hate moving. Yeah. You have the song stuck in your head. I'm sorry. Right, so I'm now going to sketch out and draw Toad. Yeah, I'm not sorry. Is that you can go out and wear exactly, Lurky, exactly. Right, where's Toad? Where is it? Toad, Chandelier. For those of you who have no idea what I'm doing, I want to paint this on my forehead because I think it's really funny. Download image. Do I want to download the image? Yes, I do. How dare you even question? Hi, Farm. No, I'm not Japanese, no. Alright, so... Toad is a cutie pie. You know, oh my gosh, imagine my tip-tapping my 3DS, yeah. I have unfortunately left my 3DS at home. Okay, so... Oh, can I flip this in here? How can I mirror it in... Can I mirror it? Don't think I can. Oh, edit in Photoshop Express. Maybe this will help. I just want to flip the image. This is so difficult, man. No! How do I use this? See, Photoshop Express is stupid. Put a sticker on it. I don't want to put a sticker on it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to guess this, whatever. Can you not do it within the phone app? It doesn't seem like I can. It doesn't seem. So, go away. No, I don't want to save changes. We didn't make any changes. Alright, it's fine. Take a swig of this water and then I'll use it. I was typing something to you and my doorbell rang and I literally flipped my laptop. I don't understand how you can play horror games. Sass, did you see me try and play a horror game? If I'm honest, like now would be a good time for me to play a horror game because no one's here. Oh, I wanted to say, I'm sorry by the way, I didn't mention this earlier. So the extra streams will now be IRL streams to go and visit restaurants to eat together. And you guys can find stuff on the menu and I'll try food. As long as I'm not allergic, I will let you know if there's something that I'm genuinely like, no. But the clip, yeah, my god, no, that's basically what the entire stream was. It was... So if we get 50 subs in a week, which I appreciate now will be very tricky, and I anticipate we'll probably get it after a few more weeks. I had a really good run for a long time, but this has been wild, like, everything's changing. So I completely understand, and I think it will take a while for us to kind of, like, get that. So... we get to pick for you. I think that would be wise. I think that would make it cool, right? You guys can... if it's like... I'm allergic to some stuff, so I will let you know, right? I will let you know. I'm going to be like, I can't eat that. Like, ah! We were just talking about food! Hi, LA, how are you? Thank you so much for your raid, you kind human you. Thank you. We were just talking about how if we hit the extra stream goal in a week, I'm going to be doing an IRL stream in a restaurant and you guys are going to be picking my food as long as I'm not allergic to it. How are you? How was the stream? How was the stream? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, now I have a bunch of hangry people in here. How are you? Oh, for those of you who are new and have never seen me before, Chris, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to the hunger service. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. For those of you who are new, my name is mcroft07. Everyone calls me Mel. You can just call me Mel. I am a makeup artist and body paint streamer here, and I have just moved to Japan. So all my stream schedule is completely through the roof. But this is some of my previous work that I've done. Oh, I did this one for Valentine's Day. So this is like with body paint and makeup. And today I'm painting the singing toad chandelier on my forehead. Because I was in LA's stream earlier and I was like, I could paint that. And then I was like, I could paint it right now. So I checked the time zone for everybody and I was like, I'm gonna stream. How are you all? Thank you so much. How did your food turn? Oh, Chris, thank you so much for gifting to Boba Tea. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was just saying that if we hit 50 subs, so my goal has always been to be like, if we hit 50 subs in a week, oh my god, if we hit 50 in a week, then what I'm going to be doing is we'll go do an IRL stream in a restaurant and you guys can pick for me. I'm sorry, what? Sorry, excuse me? Yes, I am painting Chandelier toad on my forehead. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting to Santi. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's very generous. Yes, yes. Yeah, so I'm painting that on my forehead because I think it's funny is the only reason I've got, to be honest. Oh, sorry, Boa. We're strict here. We're strict here. Hang on, I'm gonna get a picture up on my computer so I can see. Oh my goodness gracious, Anonymous, thank you for gifting to Nox. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. Right, I am. Thank you. Thank you for gifting. It's very, very kind. Thank you. You guys, you're all too kind to me. You really are. Right. How are we going to do this? I don't know. I really hope this is going to work out, but I don't know. This is one of the stupidest things I've probably ever going to do. Chris, thank you for gifting to Bella. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Now that you're subs, you can enter the sub-only section of the Discord, where I post the early access photos, and you can also see all of all my motes are Lara Croft. Did you see the tweet I tagged you? I posted a picture of my wall. Oh, I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen them just yet. I can't remember. I had a look at Twitter this morning, and I kept trying to look at Twitter because I was so tired, and I kept forgetting that I had seen certain things. So I might have seen it in my sleepy state. I'll have another look after stream. Mug's gonna come in like, oh hell no. No, Mug's asleep. I'm a noob. Best emotes ever, thank you. I did work really, really super hard on my emotes, so I'm pleased you like them. Yes, that's gonna be his head. That's gonna be his head. Oh no worries, thank you so much, Haifar. Thank you for understanding. Right, so then wait, then this comes quite low, so right, and then here. Yes. It really says, what, she's got so many hands. Oh, not together. You mean not together? I was like, that. Sorry, I get it now. I get it. Okay, so then there's here, there is one of the red circles, and then not together. I was like, but that's doesn't make sense. I mean, you're still welcome to use it, even though it doesn't make sense. Who am I to judge, you know? If you want Lara Croft to have 4 arms, you let her. I'm interested to see how the Bloody Nora I'm going to do this one, because it's fuzzy. Alright, and then here, I'm going to draw the microphone. Toad from Mario and not X-Men. I don't know Toad from X-Men. I've never really been a big X-Men person, but yes, I'm doing the singing. Okay, wait. Does anybody know Toad Chandelier? Do people know this? Wait, should I give you context? I feel like not a lot of people are quite aware of what I'm embarking on. Save image as. I'm so excited. I mean, I don't know how this is going to turn out. Right, so where's my inspo tab on here? Mario? Where's the ref? Oh, there we go. I've spelt reference very badly. That's why I couldn't, because I was evidently in a rush. Desktop. Right. I know the Toad and the song Chandelier. Oh my god. New country, who dis? It's me. It's me. How you doing? Where is it? Okay. Some of you, I feel like some of you aren't knowing. You're not all knowing what we're doing, and that's okay. We're doing this. I'm painting this on my forehead. Let me pause this music. Those of you who don't know. Okay, so some of you haven't seen Toad Chandelier, and it shows. Okay, I will play the music for you now. So for those of you who don't know, Toad is embarking on a musical career on YouTube. It seems. I don't know where this has come from, but Toad, it's all yours right after this advert. The vocal stylings of Toad, yes. We'll just... Okay. You have to admit, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. New Kirby! Thanks, Bella. This is what I'm painting on my forehead. You have to close your eyes. Oh my god. High Farm, don't be so mean. It's connecting to myself. Yay, yay, yay. Right? Don't you just want to join it? This is why I don't say. I'm just so impressed. My little ringtone. So that this hand's more like a... Oh! This hand here. We're so close to the end, I'm so disappointed. So that's what we're doing today. And a lot of you know I'm very, very famous on Twitch for repeating looping songs. But today I thought, let's go with chill music. So can we just appreciate that I considered looping that until this look was done, but I thought maybe it's a bit much. They have it as a ringtone, no way. There's a Christmas, yes, that one we listened to in LA's stream. Also 10 out of 10. Oh god. I thought about it. I honestly, I was like, should I? Should I? And I was like, no, don't. Yeah, and I was like, oh. It really benefits from you, man. No, this is Patrick. Alright, so that's going to be his other hand. I need to do a TikTok. I'm going to do a TikTok of me evil. Evil. Go back. Oh, we're not on this phone. Where's the other one? Sorry, it's my social media phone because I'm like such an influencer. I kid. This is my streaming phone, which I'm now trying to use as a social media phone. But I keep getting confused between the two of them because I have like drafts for TikTok in one of them and not the other. The Robin? Which Robin? The Batman? Oh, Zedge. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you. Right, I need to pretend to pretend to, okay, and then I'm going to go to this side, and I'm going to pretend. There's a lot of pretending going in my TikToks. Wait, hang on, I didn't actually get my mouth in that, so I was just singing for no reason. Delete last clip. Yeah, good. We good. We Gucci. Drafts. You like me? What you like watching me do TikToks? I feel like at first I was so embarrassed because I was like, this is the cringiest thing I think I've possibly ever done in my life. When we're creating TikTok perfection. But now I'm like, I mean, whatever. Whatever, it's whatever. Is there a tree here? Okay, so then there is the yellow things. There. Alright, so then now we have to somehow draw the screaming toad. And here we see mcroft07 creating TikTok. Zach, I'm so sorry. I read that as Spirit Back getting a TikTok. And it was, thank you. Okay, so he has eyes, which are like here. And like, oh, they're kind of far apart to make room for like this mouth that's like a giant square. How am I doing it fuzzy? don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. You, no, you're not, Zach. You're not. I started making TikToks, but like very basic. I don't understand how you do all the transition type stuff where you're moving around. Yes, I also don't get how people are doing that. I don't know. That's the TikTok, you know. I don't know that one. I'm really pleased, guys, because I feel like TikTok is so much more fun than I was getting. So I was getting really fed up of I've been fed up of Instagram for a long time, a really long time. Bella. What? I know the song. Wait. I know the song, but I didn't know the TikTok. Like, is it like a trend? I know who Kesha is, but why are we talking about Bella? Like Bella from Twilight? Oh, you're referring to Bella in the chat. I'm so sorry. The ones where all my characters were painted, that one took me like 2 months. That one took me forever. The song, TikTok. Oh, I thought you meant on TikTok they were using... I thought you meant on TikTok they were using the song TikTok, and I was like, I don't know that dance move. I was gonna... I'm sorry, I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I'm stupid. So sorry. Leave me alone, let me draw a screaming toe. Oh my god. I was like... Because at the moment, Bella from Twilight is really big on TikTok. Everyone's doing like Twilight TikToks, and I'm low-key like here for it because I knew it would come back one day. Haha. Hashtag Team Jacob. How goes my Japan adventure? Is very wonderful, thank you. Konnichiwa! How are you, Space City? Tiba, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry. Toad is screaming his way above the alerts there. There we go. Thank you so much, Tiba. Thank you. How are you going to... I mean, maybe I'll just draw it quite clearly at first, and then maybe we'll just smudge it. I don't know how... I'll be honest, I wouldn't turn Robert Pattinson down. I mean, he's the new Batman though, isn't he? I'm interested. I'm very interested. Right, so then his jaw here is like he's really got his head tilted back here. And then here it goes all the way back again. Bit wider. How's it? It's beautiful. It's very. It's not that it's not as cheap as I expected. It is still quite expensive to live. Albeit I haven't started working in the shop yet, but obviously I've still got stream, so I will say that thank you so much for supporting me, because when my Twitch pay check came in, I was like, thank God. Because it was like leading up to this, it was very, very tricky. So all of you who have subbed or ever gifted a sub or like thrown some bits, thank you. I need you to know that made a huge difference to me. That means I can afford to feed myself. That means that I can make sure I can still afford the rent. Like, it's not really, I think sometimes people forget that. I'm not saying you all do. I think sometimes it's easy to forget that that money isn't like goes straight into my pocket and goes on fancy things. That's like, I can buy some food. I can pay the rent. I can afford to go out and try some new food with you. I can... You see where I'm going with this? Like, it just means I can afford, like, I can buy the groceries. Oh, I've run out of shower gel. So thank you. How dare you? So yeah, it's quite expensive. Yeah, not as expensive as London, but it's still quite expensive. So just a big thank you to all of you who are subbed, who have financially supported me, who have bought stickers from my online store, prints from my online store. Those of you who don't know, if you go to mcroft07.com, you can buy sticker packs of my emotes and they will be shipped to you. I have cut out 540 stickers by hand, and I have created them all into greetings cards to try and go as plastic free as possible. And I've hand signed every greetings card. The first 32 orders get a little limited edition card from me, which has like a small doodle or a thank you on it. Those are shipped out by Mama Craft, so she handles all the shipping through that. So thank you so much for everybody who supports me. Those of you who are not able to financially support me, thank you so much regardless, because I know that a lot of you talk about my streams to other people and you engage with my stuff online, and that still helps as well because it helps to bring in more people. So thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, LA.
You're amazing.
See, like small stuff like that means that I can get a loaf of bread, or so thank you. It makes a big difference. I think a lot of the time people forget that content creators are not rich. This is a job for a lot of people. And we still have a lot of stuff to pay for, like renting, and because you guys, I can bring you guys traveling with me, and that's something that I was hoping I could do, and it's something that we can do, and I'm really happy about that, so thank you. I just want 1 million of this one. A loaf of bread or a loaf of toast? A loaf of bread. Listen, Crimson. I mean, ain't that the... Elise was saying to me, when Elise came over, she was like, listen, Mel, I know what you do when you think no mods are there. You manipulate chat into thinking this. She was like, I'm not really bothered, but the fact is you manipulate chat into thinking that it is actually a loaf of bread. And I was like... This is how my mods go on strike. Somba, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Zach, how are you? There's a lot of crows here. So I don't think you can hear them, but they're always like, ah, 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 ah. Right, how are we drawing this toad? Toads are a complicated drawing. Thank you. Like Australia? What? Don't you just have snakes? Crows every morning. I'm pretty sure you mean snakes. Did you see that V6 shadow post on Jeffree Star? No. Yeah, Cheetos have come out with like a makeup range. And I'm like... Why do you have to come out with it like the month after I've left the US? Like, why? Ah, yes, snakes make deceptively similar sounds. I've only ever seen one. You've still seen a snake. one more snake than I've seen in London. With the donor, yeah, and then the shipping to ship it over to Japan, and then the shipping to ship it back to the I actually was thinking a lot, guys, and which is dangerous, I know. But I was thinking that when I get back to the UK, I think I'm gonna spend I can hear a lot of crows. I'm gonna spend a lot of, I don't know. I keep stopping at the middle of the sentence because I feel like I don't know the connector, which is stupid because I know the middle of the sentence, but I keep getting it confused. What I'm going to do is I keep trying to say investigate. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have a look into buying more drugstore makeup and less expensive makeup because I feel like drugstore makeup has improved greatly, and I would like to save more money by trying to find good drugstore makeup, I think. I was wondering if you were okay. No. Hi Bam, how are you? So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus more energy on that. Larry will slap you with something with the middle of my sentence. They're pets. Hang on. So snakes up. Wait. What? You have 8 snakes in your. Oh, on purpose. On purpose. What kind of snakes do you have? I didn't. I haven't really met snake fans before. Or people who keep snakes. She's got like an arm, which is a bit like a baby. I have no idea how I'm gonna make this blurry, but whatever. Crows are evil. I don't mind them. Do they do bad things? 4 python ragus, 3 python. Okay, so big python fan, and 1 triceratops. That's definitely a triceratops. No, I'm just kidding. Trimeresurus vogeli. Did I ruin it? I always get really nose when I do my makeup. It's really weird. Focusing on the word drug, my D&D character found out tonight that weed is a thing and is trying to produce some more. Your D&D character is like, what is this? Well, what is this? So in layman's term, 4 ball pythons, 3 giant ass monster pythons, and 1 palm bite. Thank you. Just thank you. In Mel's terms, when I was at school, for some reason, there was a snake, and it turns out it had come in. Ah! Thank you so much. Good God. Box. Thank you so much. Let's just go find my items. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Saz, just in case you wanted to know what the horror game stream was like, it was like that, but for about 6 hours. Thank you. Thank you so much, Box. Thank you. In Australia, they remember human... What? They will remember you a little time. Snakes remember faces? I jumped out and I felt that jump. They remember faces? Thank you, Box. It's very kind of you. Oh, crows! I'm sorry. I don't even know where we are with the conversation. I was like, ah! Crows remember faces. Really? Okay, so this is kind of like tucked into his pants. So this is taking me a long time to draw because it's difficult. I am still like Scrows. Crows too remember faces too. No, wait, no crows. No, we're talking about crows. I once held a snake. They're heavy. What made you decide to do Toad? Rachel, if I'm honest with you, I was in the Hunger Services stream today and they were listening to All I Want for Christmas by Toad, and I was looking at this. I was looking at the thumbnail because LA had the like YouTube thing on, and I was looking at it and I was like, I'm gonna paint that on my forehead. And that's why I'm here now. That's what happened. Are you serious? I held a snake too, but it was one of those snakes which can eat you up. I forgot what they're called, but if they remember people, I'd be screwed. The anaconda. We have a snake expert in the chat. Anctus, is that an anaconda? Oh, thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. I put a lot of work and effort into them, but I just really like doing it. Recently, I've just been doing stupid stuff because, honestly, they've just been making me laugh. So. I'm like, I'm gonna paint Toad. I think everyone is confused what animal grows and not so eloquent. I know, it's all my fault. The worst part is that I keep still trying to be like, crow. Yes, I have the scene on my head. Snakes remember your smell instead. Really? When I was in Thailand, we went bamboo rafting, and the guy who was pushing us along had like obviously a really, really long stick, and he was like he stopped and he was like pointing up because we couldn't communicate. He was pointing up and we were like looking and we were just like blank, and then he got the stick and he moved it was like the stick all the way up into this tree, and then was like pointing at something that he was close to poking at it, and there was a snake, but we could see from the bottom it was directly above us, just coiled up asleep, and he was like, and then I think he was trying to say snake in English, and he was like, and then I was like, oh, a snake, and Ghost does not do well with anything, and he was like bye LA, thank you so much for the raid again, my lovely, thank you. Thank you so much. I was like, a snake, and he was like, And I was like, oh, okay. And you were like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I see it, yeah. You have spiders as well. Oh my goodness gracious, Actress. You're frightening. You're scary. Yes, you cater to everybody's phobia. You do. You do. I don't like insects. I don't like, well, I know spiders not class. I don't like anything that doesn't have I don't mind snakes. I actually don't mind snakes. That's the exception to my rule. But I don't like anything that does not have 2 or 4 legs is my rule. It should have 2 or 4 legs. I still don't know how I'm going to do this fuzzy toad, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, Riley, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, no, I don't like cockroaches at all. Oh, I've missed his other arm out. Okay, remind me to put on his other arm. And Pale, thank you, Sass. Thank you. I have a dog, rats, what is a mantid? Roaches, spiders, scorpions, a frog, snake, centipedes, etc. Yes, Anxious, you do. Yes. I don't like insects. Yes. Yes, you do seem to cater, don't you? But at least they're loved by someone. It might not be me. Please, it's not me, but at least someone loves them. Praying mantises. Oh, is that what they're actually called? A mantid? I want a pet pig. They do. What is it? Micro pigs. Is that a thing? I think they're a thing, aren't they? Are they bad? Small pig. No worries, Riley. Mantid is the group name of... Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. That is fascinating. I'm learning so much. I think I only like the dog and the mantid. I only like the dog. What dog is it? Yeah, let's talk about the dog. Get a goose. Yes. Get the goose. Oh, really, Aintus? That's a shame. Teacup pigs. We had a micro pig at school. It was a small pig, but I never saw it grow up, so. There's a goose TikTok which I'm... Yeah, stick it in Discord. Okay. A baby piglet. Is that just what they are? A small pig? Just a baby? A bacon seed, if you will. Bacon seeds. Aww. I don't really like bacon that much. I know that for some people that's really offensive, but I really don't actually enjoy it that much. Can you guys even see what I'm sorry, I'm just like hiding. Yeah, it's not my favourite thing. Take back the bacon seed comment. I don't really get the hype about bacon. I don't really understand why a lot of people really like it. I just feel like it's okay. Personally, I'm not really that into it. Like, I'd rather have something else. Yeah, it's okay. I'm really nervous that I'm not going to be able to hold back from wanting to shade on this because I want to shade. And it's very flat. Although the things in the background have some shading on, so maybe that's where I can get my kick. I've never had my bit. What do you do with your bacon, Zach? An omelette with smoked cheddar and applewood smoked bacon with pepper and rosemary. See, but I feel like that's a whole meal though. Like the whole meal sounds delicious, but like bacon on its own, I'm not like obsessed with it. But I think, but Zach, like I also think that you're very inspiring as a chef because I feel like you do put a lot of care. You really enjoy having like tasty food. You go out of your way to cook food that you enjoy, and I think that's something that's really admirable personally. But yeah, I feel like overall like the dish sounds amazing, but I'm just not really like too big into bacon. Oh, so you candy the whole that's nice. Candy it. Food is the only thing that... This looks like I've done like a cupcake with a cherry on my forehead so far. Oh, Agnes, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through depression. I'm really sorry. I find it difficult to understand because I've personally never been through it, so I would hate to say something that was like ignorant or whatnot. So do forgive me if I don't come across as knowing the best thing to say or responding to it in the best way, because I've never been through it myself. So please do forgive me if I come across as a little ignorant towards it. That's usually where I put my cupcakes. Yes, this is where I keep them. On my forehead. 'Cause, look, this one's a bit lighter, so I had to add a bit of white into the red for this one. Okay, so let me add the other arm because I don't want to forget the arm. Oh, thank you so much, Saz. Just as I was doing the arm, we truly are one. Okay, there's the arm. Okay, so now I'm going to get a... Oh, so the blue in the background has a bit of a gradient, which means a little bit shading. I'm here for the company, not through a pity party. Thanks for understanding, Actus. I just slipped over to a talk show from the late 70s, early 80s, and the audience is sitting at tables smoking. No, that definitely wouldn't happen today. That definitely would not. Is this the right shade of blue? It's close. That is a very precise job. Yes, I'm trying. This isn't really something I've done before, so I'm trying. I want to try new stuff. I'm trying to find other stuff that I can also do while I'm here because it's quite cold, so I'm a little nervous about doing like the full bodies just because I didn't anticipate to feel this cold indoors. At the moment I feel okay, I feel alright today. But Ghost has gone out, so I put the temperature up. Really doing it with a mirror. The thing that's confusing is that I'm having to mirror the actual thing. I always forget to do that. That's the one thing I always forget. As soon as that screaming mouth is painted on, damn it, it's going to be alive. I'm ready. I'm ready for it, and I'm here for it. A lot of the time though, it's just kind of getting used to it. It feels a bit like when you put your makeup on, just more makeup. Just more intense makeup, that's all. And it's a lot of practice. Don't make noise. Oh, I don't know which one we've got. I don't know what kind of heater I've got here. Bake up, yes. I love that. Yes, I'm doing my bake up. I'm doing my bake up right now. Wait, hang on, let me just check. Okay, just checking that. Didn't have any important notifications. Nothing too important just yet. Oh, Zach, I saw you mention it. What's Friendsgiving? Is that where you do Thanksgiving with a bunch of friends? Or is I didn't know if it was an official thing because we don't do we don't do Thanksgiving in the UK. Obviously. So I was wondering if wait, hang on, is it Thanksgiving for you guys this week? Next week? Guys, have you heard Billie Eilish's new song as well? It's very lovely. Okay, wonderful. Are you all excited for Thanksgiving? It's the week for the yeah, and then Canada already had theirs last month, right? Or a few weeks ago, or? It interrupts my D&D session. I don't travel to family for Thanksgiving since my mum died 7 years ago and the rest of fam is too scattered. Oh, Zach. So I read something today and it was about how grief is so much more than just sadness. And a lot of the time it's got a lot of mixed emotions. You can feel quite angry about things, but you can also feel quite... Some of the stuff is quite fun, like remembering the really silly things regarding loss, and it really shed light on me because it said all you ever hear through loss is I'm very sorry to hear that, and it's always very taboo and very sad. And they were saying like you should encourage people to talk about like some of the happier stuff that happened, because it's not just miserable. And while it's very sad to have loss, there's so many more emotions that are involved, which can be, like I've said, like confusion, and some stuff could make you feel like it was quite silly and it was quite happy. Well, Randall, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Thank you. Hi, Porter. And it got me thinking, and I thought it was a different way to approach loss in general, because there's so much more than feeling sad, really, isn't there? I tend to remember my grandfather by quoting. One of my later memories before my granddad died was near Red Nose Day, which in the UK is a big fundraising event, and I remember him posing for some silly photos. I think this was just before he was diagnosed with cancer, and he was wearing a bright red nose, and he was wearing these giant red ears for Red Nose Day, and we were taking photos of him, and it was really silly. And I remember his laugh, and that was just before we had given him his iPod Touch. My granddad was so into tech, and he had an iPod Touch, and he used to play. So my grandfather used to be in the RAF, and he used to really enjoy playing Flight Simulator because it reminded him of being in the RAF, which is the Royal Air Force. So I remember we would go and visit him, and he'd be like in the middle of his Flight Simulator game on his PC, and he'd just be like with the joystick, like just happily like gliding around, and he would always be so happy like playing these games. And I like to remember those because it's nicer, right? It's a nicer way to remember people. While cooking and baking cookies is kind of how I remember her. She was the family cook, and I've been using her around cookie recipe for a long time now, and I keep my Thanksgiving dinners. And that's the thing, like, I think that's a nicer way to remember, instead of always being like, oh, I'm really, obviously it is really sorry. It's really sad, and it's upsetting, but I think trying to encourage like, oh, what's your favorite memory? Like, you play a lot of Flight Simulator as well. Yeah, my grandfather was super into it. He really loved it. He would just be playing Flight Simulator like all the time. And then we got him. He loved tech. He loved it. He was so into his high tech stuff. And then as soon as the iPod Touch came out, we got him one, and he was like fascinated. He would just sit there, and he would buy like extra instruction manuals. Like, who does that? Buy extra instruction manuals and sit there and study everything he could possibly do with his iPod. My dad died when I was 12. Although it's a great sadness, it suffered me mentally, and I'm proud of the person I've become. And I think these are the things that happen with loss that people forget to talk about. Yeah, right? Yeah, it made him super happy. And it made me realise that with loss, there's a lot of people treat it as very, very taboo. And I've always really respected like Day of the Dead, etc., where you celebrate the people who have died, and like you celebrate the fact that they lived and their lives, and I think that's really admirable personally. But it is a very, very taboo subject in a lot of Western culture. Um, and I think there's so much more than like, I think a lot of people try and avoid the subject. And yeah, it's super sad. Like, obviously, I miss my grandfather, but I'm happy that he lived, and I'm happy that he was able to enjoy his flight simulator game. And I only lost my grandfather so far. You haven't had to go through. Yeah, I've lost quite a lot. But but I kind of feel like when you lose so much, you have a bit of a different view on death. Personally, I feel like you see it a bit differently. Hi Quirk, how are you? Oh, that's such a shame, Zach. Have you tried like, I'm sure you have, but like, have you tried slowly trying to recreate it over time? Who's the most trifling of... And my forehead does look a little bit like a trifle at the moment. But yeah, I think it's important to recognize that there's a lot more than just sorrow, you know? A beautiful hot forehead. What is a trifle? A trifle is a dessert, which is kind of, I don't like it. Personally, I think it's a bit gross, but it is a dessert, and I've lost my towel. It's a dessert which is, I don't really know how to describe it because I don't really like it. I'd not sit back and do that exactly. This smells nice. Can you hear that car outside? Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it. I don't really know how to describe trifle. As far as I know, it's just stovetop stuffing with brown sausage and meat. Yeah, it's like, you should see if you can try and recreate it. You should try and recreate it. You're like a mad scientist in the kitchen. Normally jelly on the bottom. Yeah, then custard. Because the thing says, I'm me. Mel. I probably just missed the L off, and I'm sorry if I have. Yeah, just call me Mel. M-E-L. It's short for Melissa. Oh, it is Mel. It's me. No worries. The exclamation mark was hiding it. A lot of the time when people write exclamation mark, it looks like Mel. And I used to get very confused when I was younger. I'd be like, oh, it's not. Everything should be about me. But I used to get very, very confused. Now I just don't respond when people write Mel. Short for Melissa, I'll call you Greg. But how can you not like try? I'm not really a big, I don't really have a sweet tooth. I really like savory. Like I would take like chicken bake any day over sweet food. I really like savory food. Grog. Ew. Really? Oh my gosh, Saz, it's becoming weird. Look at this piece of hair. What's going on here? It's becoming weird. We are one. Yeah, like when you had the donuts on stream, I thought they looked nice, but I was like, now imagine if they were sausage rolls. You only have sweet. You look at yeah. See, I don't mind. I think some sweet food is nice, but I will always prefer savory. Like I would like to. I always. Saz is probably gonna say this. Like I always go for starter. If I could only have two, it would be starter and main. Sweets on birth. Yeah, I'm not really a big sweets person. Like, occasionally I'll try something. Watch a new housemate turn up. Oh my gosh, hi! My name's Mel! 33 degrees and I'm dying. Is it, Saz? Is it? It's -2. You go for all the food all at once. Are you a big buffet person? -2 in the UK. Coconut aminos advertised as soy. Really? I've never had that. I've never had that. I've never heard of it. I feel like we're all just waiting for me to put the face on, aren't we? That's all you want, isn't it? Okay, this is a dark blue, so I'm gonna put the dark blue in. Here's dark blue. Oh, sugar. Sorry. Hang on, I'm gonna see what's left of the song on TikTok, because I might not need to do what's left of the song, because the last part of the song obviously has to be me like, oh my god, look at my face, which is traditionally TikTok. I know, yeah, I can. Right, okay. Where's my blue brush? That's the easiest one to pretend with. Yeah. Tutorials could have never been easier. I'm so happy TikTok has come out because it makes tutorials so easy that I feel, oh wait, I didn't put the pen back in. Because one thing I always hated, you guys saw me like faffing around for a long time, was trying to make tutorials for Instagram. Can you remember when I was like setting up 2 cameras during my stream? Like, it worked, but it was so painful to do the bloody thing. LA was torturing you. LA streams are just pure torture. He's actually like the worst kind of streamer. Ew. Ew. Like sometimes I find it difficult to sit and watch his stream because I get so hungry. I found it really hard when I was in the UK because it would be like verging on midnight. And I would be ready for bed, but I'd start getting hungry again, like. Oh gosh, so this is a very detailed section. Take all the time that you need, thank you. I am doing precise detail painting. Hi Shadow, how are you? Almost 4 AM, oh my goodness gracious. Bye Porter, no worries, no worries. You've got your own life to live as well. Thank you so much for spending time here today though, thank you, and have a really good sleep. And I hope you have a really great day tomorrow. I can tell you from the future, it's gonna be a good day. I'm from the future now. Bye. Cool. So he's kind of like a bit pinkish with his skin tone. I think that's a snowplow. Can you hear that snowplow? Yeah, outside of Japan, it's everywhere else. Sounds like it's lost. I'm going. Oh. No worries, Zach. No worries. I think it's a giant mecha. You're right. It's Voltron. Oh my god, it's really oh my god, it's almost like a blizzard out. Oh my god, it's almost like a blizzard out there. Hang on, let me have a see if I can take a picture on my phone and then you guys can see, because I can't really move the camera. Oh my god! Oh well shit! Yeah, it's a snowplow. Oh, they're trying to clear the road. Oh my god, I was just been sat here like... Hang on, let me show you. Nice bat, thank you. They're Nightmare Before Christmas. Chat, tell me about Ghost. Ghost is my other half. This is outside right now. I mean, it's not a blizzard, but... Oh, it's really thick snow. It's really, really thick. It's snow. It is. I'm gonna get some water because I use this one for paint. One sec. I'm quite thirsty. It's barely snow. This is a lot to me. I'm from London. Oh, yeah, that's what I was... Oh, no! I put my knee in the... Oh, it's fine. Okay, cool. Where's my mirror? Here it is. You're from the frozen north. Anything under 3 foot is the I think well to me, okay guys, it's like blizzard for me. Okay, I've never experienced this before. Oh, okay, hang on, this is probably a little bit of a better angle. Oh god, I can't reach the camera. Let me zoom in so you guys can actually see what I'm doing on my forehead. Oh god, I still can't reach. Is that better? Okay, cool. Sorry. I should have done this from the beginning, but now I can sit back and be comfortable. Guys, it's blizzard level for me, okay? Winter has come. Is aircon super expensive? We don't have aircon in the UK. Okay, Anctus, but why would you actually even leave? That would be so... And then... No, this is Patrick. No. Really? I did not know. Why am I in Japan? I decided to go traveling. Now, we are here to do a ski season. This is a long time dream to be able to go traveling in Japan, and we've been saving up for 3 years. In those 3 years, I accidentally started stream. I've always been doing makeup and body paint, etc. But in those 3 years, I didn't anticipate anything to happen on Twitch, and it did. So then I was like, oh no, like, how am I gonna, I can't just leave because obviously I love Twitch. So then we figured it out, and it took a lot of figuring out. It was a very stressful thing to figure out, I will not lie. And we figured out how to stream from... Well, we figured out how to bring the stream with us. Tutoring? No, I'm a beginner snowboarder. So we're doing a ski season. I'll be working in a ski shop. People had to go to work somehow. Oh, damn. But how can you even... Okay, so in the UK, if there's too many leaves on the track, the trains, like, cancel. Like, that's how pathetic it is. So Dean and I have always wanted to live in Japan. May I ask how Ghost got a job? Does he know Japanese? No. So have you wanted to live in Japan for a temporary amount of time or permanently, Saz? Like, basically, are you wanting to do what I'm doing? Temporary, yes. Are you interested in doing a ski and snowboarding season? Oh, I don't know. Oh, the next question might... Are you below 30? I don't know if you said you were 29, but I don't know about Dean. I don't know if Dean's above or below 30. 30 is almost like a... you can do it, I think, but it's difficult if you're above 30. Yeah. It's a bit like, for instance, we can't go to Australia if we're... Dean is 33, I'm 29. You'd have to... I believe it's possible, but I think it's a bit trickier. Yeah, that's the thing that's quite tricky. Look into that. But for because we both got the job, because it's ski, it depends if you're interested in doing ski and snowboarding. It was actually relatively straightforward. You get the visa from the Japanese embassy. We went in London. You have to fill out a form, but you also have to write a detailed description about what you intend to do over the course of your stay. You are allowed to stay up to a year. So we had to, it's basically like a 2-page essay about why you want to go. And then you also give a detailed itinerary of everything you ever want to visit, and they have to marry up. So you can't be like, I want to go visit the Gundam statue every day, and your thing can't also be like, my itinerary is that I'm going to spend all my time in Sapporo, because they'll be like, but I thought you wanted to visit the. So they have to marry. So that one took a long time for us to do. And then you show that to the embassy, they take it away. It was quite cheap actually, the visa. Like, you have to pay for it as well. And then once we had the visa, it took like 2 weeks to come through. But yeah, I don't think it will be too tricky. No worries, Crimson. I'll be watching later for some creative gift making. Thank you so much for everything you do, Crimson. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you soon. I'm still figuring out my stream times, so expect to see me all over the place. Make sure you guys turn on notifications for me so you can actually see when I'm streaming, because I don't even know yet. I'm just testing out sometimes. And then to get the job, well, they prefer, I've got a working holiday visa. So to get a job, they recommend that you get the visa first, because they see it as you should be here to enjoy Japan, not here to work, because then they'll be a bit like, why are you here to work if you're here for a holiday? Thank you so much, Dave. And so what we then did was we went to have a look at job boards for the ski resort areas. They favor, okay, it's tricky to get, okay, hang on, because this was confusing me. It's difficult to get couples accommodation if you're not married. Right, that's the tricky thing, because they try to mix genders. So they try to not mix genders. So all females they'll have like a flat of all females, and they'll have a flat of all males. It's a bit like university. It was very difficult, yeah. But Ghost and I have managed it. So it depends on certain employers. That was the thing, because Ghost and I were going to have to be split up at some point, and I was like, if we're split up, I'm getting our own apartment no matter the cost. And that is so hard to find. I tried, because at one point that looked like what it was going to have to be, and I was searching for so long. It was so hard to find, because it's not common for them to do that. They don't really do that. Are you living in company housing? Yes, I'm living in staff accommodation. Hence why there's going to be like the more housemates. Yeah, so it was very, very difficult, but it's possible, because Ghost and I have managed it. So you just have to find an employer and but basically what will happen is you'll have a bunch of interviews, and the videos are all video call, and you are like, I also have a partner who's looking for a job as well. Do you have couples accommodation? Do you cater for couples? And some of them will say yes, and some of them will say no. And that's also a telling point, right? Yeah, it was difficult. That was a big stress earlier on this year. That was extremely stressful. But that all got ironed out about July, I think. Was it July? July, early August, I think, we got the jobs, and I was like, that was intense, yeah. So that depends, that has to be dependent on the employer, because also you have to share a room with somebody. And for me, I was like, I'm gonna be streaming. I was like, I can't share a room with a stranger. That it's really like, I don't want to expect a stranger to put up with the fact that I will be streaming in the room. I will take up a lot of space, albeit, like, obviously I tried to take up as little space as possible. I was like, I just think that's a really selfish thing for me to do. So I was like, I can't imagine doing that. So That was the thing. But some employers do it because obviously Ghost and I have managed to do it. But so I was like, I can try and help you with that, because I had quite a few interviews with different people. But yeah, it also helps if you both work for the same employer, because that makes it very, very easy. From looking at Instagram, we're looking for either Japan or Canada. Canada was the second one. We said if we were not going to be able to do Japan, Canada, you're kind of weirding me out, Seth. Canada was going to be the one that we were going to go for. If we couldn't get into Japan, we were going to do Canada. But yes, there is an age thing which you probably want to look into, because it might just make it a little bit trickier for you guys. But I know it's possible. So, but yeah, it's really odd. Canada also has snow, yeah. So, like, because you want to do a ski season. Is that right? Really wild? That's so weird. Yeah, my skills vastly improved since then. What look was it that you had reposted? White Rabbit from Alice? I don't think I've ever done a White Rabbit from Alice. Okay, I want to put in the face now. And I think the best colour probably for this is Concrete by Graftobian. Oh, Wild, I'm so sorry. You can't send links here because we've got quite high moderation. Could you describe it to me? Crimson red. Where is my concrete? Okay, I'll just mix it quick. Oh, link of my, yeah, but which paint? Thank you so much, Zach. Hi, Uta, how are you? How are you? Okay, I need a super fine detail brush because I have no idea how this is going to turn out, but we'll see. How's everyone tonight? I'm doing well, thank you. Doing my best to see if I can recreate this toad. It's so detailed. I'm struggling, but regardless, super. No, Wild. I meant, could you describe the look? A 31 Days of May Run makeup. White Rabbit. Is it the one with the black mask? With the rabbit ears, with the red, and then the top, which has like a big star with lots of the distance shading, and is the rabbit kind of like white and red? Is it that one? The Dead by Daylight paint. No, I haven't done a Dead by Daylight paint. I love how everyone is, including me, is confused about what looks I've ever done. Oh, let me see if I can... Hang on. Wide Toothy Grin? October 25th? This is what I get for having a high moderation and not knowing what anyone's talking about. Hang on. Come on, Elgato. Location permission. Okay. I'm gonna have to have a look. Randolph. This feels like it does. It feels like some part. Yeah. Oh my god, Zach, you savior. Put it in Discord. Put it in Discord so I can see, because I don't know what you're talking about and I'm so sorry. Come on, Elgato! Oh, it's not going to do it. I'm going to have to do that off stream. I'm not going to do it now. Let me know when it's in Discord. Right, okay. Okay, one eye. Oh my god, this is difficult. Oh! No, it's... I joined just to see this damn paint thing. Saz, is that the only reason you want to join my Discord? Okay. Saz, is your Discord? Yeah, oh my god, yeah, stay for the mail pick. Yeah, stay for the gifts. Stay, Saz, go to mcroft07 being mcroft07 and revel and be one with the gift. So all those gifts that are made by Crimson, who was here earlier, and Crimson just spends their time making gifts of me. That was so advanced breathing. Thank you. That's what we call detailed breathing. As you pull the chair, I see them. Yeah, so I stay. That's where I've been getting all the stupid gifts from that I put on Twitter because Crimson really enjoys making gifts. He posted it. Okay. All right. I'm on my way. It's just going to be me being like, ah. Oh, this one. Yeah. Oh, yes. That one was a builder look that we did with this one for all you guys. How was that a rabbit? That was not the white rabbit. Okay. Then what white rabbit? Yes, my jester. Yes, I remember that one. That was the second. Okay. Okay, now you're gonna have to show us the rabbit. Right, so then this, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one, but I'm just gonna water down the grey and hope for the best. Okay, I didn't water it down enough. Where's my towel? Santa's betrayed! Okay, and then... Okay, and then square mouth. Oh my god, this is so difficult! This is difficult! I've been difficult! Alright. So far, we're doing okay. The person who made this in Microsoft Paint. It's no idea how much effort I'm putting in. Hi, Big J. What? The lens? Sorry, what? I don't understand. Guys, what lip colour do you think we should go with? Oh, this one, it's just generally blurred, so I don't know how we're going to do that one. Blue, we can go for a blue lip. Okay, nope. Okay. Okay, guys, Saz is having a vision, so let's just let Saz have her vision. That's too much. Right. Did Nightbot just get flagged? No. No. We're posting a link. If you post a link, all that happens is it comes up as an asterisk, so no one can see it. Am I doing my whole face? I'm just doing the forehead. I'm doing the forehead because it's very cold, so I'm trying to like stay warm, which hence why I'm still wearing like higher tops. Normally I would just wear like a strapless top, but I'm trying to get used to the weather as well because it's very cold indoors. I'm trying to get used to all that. So I thought it would be a good idea to just do the forehead. Link deleted, but what? What? Full gallery? Oh, well, it works well. It works okay for me. Oh, purple. Wait. What if we go dark blue because of this dark blue jacket here? Because I'm looking at the idea from Pavlova with the purple, but I'm thinking we pull out this dark blue. Okay, just start. Okay. 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 What about we have a metallic blue. Or flat blue. I'm really bad. I've never noticed. I couldn't tell. Should we go with... Okay, this might be easier. Metallic or matte? Guys, metallic or matte? Matte. Okay, we've got one vote for matte. Matte. But I worry that if I do the red dots, it might be too much. Okay, we're going with Matt. We have 2 votes for Matt. Matthew. Matt. Okay, 3 votes for Matthew. Good night, Zach. Thank you for spending time here. Thank you so much. Great, Saz. Hi, Phobos. How are you? Yes. Okay, I like that. Okay, and now I'm going to find my missing mascara because everything I own is gone. I'm gonna put mascara. I know I'm not done with this, but I want to do this because sometimes I get bored. Of working on one bit. And sometimes, just sometimes, I lose my products. Can I get an exclamation mark lost in the chat, please? Oh, it says right on the top. Sorry, I got it. Outline the top yellow like his jacket. I think it might look like I've eaten something yellow. Still counts. It does still count. Mel not looking hot. Shade. I mean, it's true. Guys, what do you think is one of the strangest trends over the last few years that you've seen pop up? Thank you so much, V6. I'm trying to practice a little bit more. Have I ever tried, as in the Morphe palette? I have not. I don't have his palette. I wouldn't say I'm a pro. I'm more of a junkie, really. Oh, Angie, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you so much. How are you, my darling? Thank you. Thank you so much. Just in makeup. What are we talking about? Oh, no, not, sorry, Saz, not just, no, just in general. For me, I think something that I think is quite strange is gender reveal parties. Like, that's become a big thing. I just find it quite strange. Like, it's gonna be, you're gonna be happy regardless, right? I'm quite buff. Thank you. I'll take that. I'd rather be buff. I'm gonna get a snackerino in a second because I'm feeling a little peckish. Just for, oh really? I didn't know that they'd gone that far. I guess okay, one sec. I need to stand. That's it. What? What's it? I am buff. Been going to the gym for almost 6 years. Ah! It's in the suitcase! Okay, I'm just gonna get snacks. I can't deal with that right now. Guys, I forgot about this. I forgot about it, but now I have remembered. Okay, my eyelashes are in the suitcase, so I'm gonna get those after the stream and put those on after the stream because I'm using my suitcase as a table to stream. Did one here and want the smoke come out of a car. And oh Christ! You're going into labour at the party. Guys, should we try barbecue Cheetos? I was saving these to eat on stream. I completely forgot about them. I was like, I'm hungry. I got nothing to eat. Yes. Yes. They look so weird. Hi, Big. There's a slight sweet taste to it, but it's still very savoury. They taste good. They taste nice. Very different. Vovos, I've eaten a lot of Cheetos and never had diarrhea from Cheetos. I like them. I like them. I think they're nice. I like them. Yeah, I've never had like... Oh, Randolph, because it's a liquid. So, when you go for a liquid lipstick, it goes on and it dries. Sometimes it'll come off in the middle, so slightly, but liquid lips generally have better staying power. I also love liquid lip stats. Like, I like collecting them. Thank you so much, Galapana. Thank you so much. How are you? Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Skincare I find difficult because I suffer from a lot of very severe acne. I'm currently trying this Murad thing which lightens scarring. But, you know Theodora Stiles? She's a licensed esthetician, so I always send things to her like, will this help? Saz. I didn't know you didn't like him that much. I love Theo. No, first I'm British. This is what I'm using, Zaz, if you're interested. This is my latest thing to use for acne, but I'm also on prescription medicine. for acne as well. It's super annoying, but I'd rather be honest about my acne experience, because I know there's at least like 3 people in here who probably have had acne issues, or maybe they've got acne but it's not as severe as mine. These taste like ribbon saucy knickknacks. That's what they taste like. Since I was 11, suffering with the acne, so they haven't left an aftertaste. I mean, there's an aftertaste, but it's not foul. Hi, Runhilda, how are you? But yeah, so you can see it's starting to muff so slightly in the middle. It doesn't taste like anything. It's fine. I'm good, thank you, Runhill. I'm good. I'm enjoying my time in Japan. I always wonder how much powder I've accidentally inhaled. Not cocaine, like eyeshadow or setting powder and glitter. I've always wondered how much have I actually inhaled. I'm just checking. Right, kiddo, but when you start looking after your skincare routine, you feel better about it, right? How much Cheeto dust? Yeah, good question. No, big, no, definitely not. Oh, I feel so much better. I also got this, which is like a red bean mochi kind of thing, which I have to finish because it expired yesterday. I'm allergic to really weird things. Fish with high levels of ammonia, like skate and crayfish. Can't take it. Get very sick. And alcohol. Well, certain types of alcohol. But a lot of people like pity me about the alcohol, but I don't mind because I wasn't really drinking much anyway. I don't really enjoy it. your wait? Alcohol makes everyone sick. What is your reaction? I get the lymph node pain. My shoulders, like, I get pain in my shoulders. And I was like, I was just me feeling tipsy, and then I went to the doctor, and they were like, we need to run blood tests. And I was like, okay. You know, heartburn and bloated. It's not nice, right? Yeah, it makes me really sick. I also get really, I also, for some reason, get really bad nausea and headaches when I drink coffee. But every time I tell people, like, I'm allergic to alcohol, they're like, everyone is, drink up! And I'm like, no, I'm gonna be ill! Oh. Oh, I'm not celiac. Yeah, I know you mentioned that you're, because you have an actual thing against gluten, right? Like, you're not like gluten like intolerant, but you're like, it's an actual issue. There was I once rebranded this restaurant in London, and that was when I learned so much, because they had listed so many they had these like ingredient cards things, because it was like a really healthy eating restaurant where they gave you like the macro ingredients to like nutrients to everything, and it was really intense, and you had to like highlight all the I had to like highlight all the allergens and stuff, and that was when I kind of learned a little bit about it. I don't know too much, but that was when I started to become a bit more familiar with it. Before then I had no idea. Celiac disease. So what does celiac disease include? Oh! No, I dropped my eyeshadow palette face down. Just gonna mop that all with my sock. But does that mean does anybody who in the chat here has allergies? Oh, nice, Killer, nice. My one of my mods is a bikini fitness competitor. Or was. She won. She won her category. Oh, really, Runhill? I wondered if I had a shellfish allergy for a while because of the fish. Oh no, Phobos, don't put yourself in risk. Cats and nature. I'm allergic to going outside. No gluten, rye, barley, wheat, etc. So bread, soy sauce, so many things. Really? I did not know that. Is that tricky when you go travelling? Like, know what's in it. Oh, you like it? No! I might die. Oh, Bella! Oh, so these ones, oh, I would never go back to a normal hair tie. So these ones, okay, if you tie your hair up with, you know how the normal like rope ones, they leave a kink in your hair, yeah? Because like, so then if I use the normal rope one, I would then have a dent in my hair, right? These ones, the reason why I always use them is because they don't leave a dent, like a dent in your hair. They don't make your hair, like they don't leave a kink in it. So they kind of like grab the hair like more like that instead of like folding it on itself. That's why I use them, because they don't like if you tie your hair wet with them, then they will still leave a little bit of a kink in them. But the reason why I always use these, they're strong, is because they don't dent the hair. So then so it makes it very easy for me to have my hair up all day and then just take it down and be like, oh, instead of being like, oh, I have to have my hair up. What's my hair type? Mine is very thick. It's thin at the moment because I had to have a hairdresser take half of it out. So I always get my hairdresser to just thin it down because it's so thick. It gives me headaches because it's too thick. It's very, very, very thick hair. If you see like thick Asian hair, that's what I have, like very, very thick Asian hair. It's like when I showed my mom how much my hairdresser pulled out, like before I couldn't do this, it would be like that. And it was too much. It was so heavy. But yeah, they will work on your massive thick hair. Some of them are designed for sport, so you can get ones that are even thicker. Because I have a friend who wears them to the gym. I used to wear some of them in the gym. Sometimes, if it's still... Oh, thank you so much, Bella. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Sometimes, like, when I was at the gym, because like, you and I will have very, very thick hair, I put in 2. If I didn't have the super thick sports ones. But they made... You wish you had... Oh my gosh, no. It's so heavy. So heavy. But yeah, my hair is quite long. It's very, very thick. And I would often get headaches from having my hair tied up, which is why I would often do a half up, half down, because it wouldn't be enough to give me a headache. But it would get it out my face. Oh my god, you should... Yeah, it's all over the place. It's dark. It's... Oh my god, I can... Yeah. So a lot of the time I have to... Well, people were saying that I should get like an animal hoover. Oh. I learn not to be anxious at home because I know what to do, but traveling stresses me out because I can get very sick and ruin the trip. So when you get... Someone just flew in my eye. So when you get sick, like, is it just a few days or is it like an evening or... For bikini or physique contest, it takes about a year for her to prep for the whole thing. But yeah, it's really cool watching the whole process. But it's very taxing on yourself and your partner if you have a partner, because your food is restricted, your mood is greatly influenced by what you're doing. It's very taxing. To a week from 1 crumb. Oh my gosh. So what determines how bad it's gonna be? Or you just can't tell. Like, if it's just one, it just happens. What was I doing? Toad. Okay. Ooh. To become... Whoa. Oh my gosh, yes. Like it was intense, like, and the day of the competition, like, they have to be dehydrated, which sounds stupid and unhealthy. But they have to be dehydrated so it shows like the muscle fibers in the skin, because if you... And then like you see them like drinking sips and they're eating rice cakes throughout the day. They're just like sipping water, like just to like refresh, and then eating rice cakes. Yeah, so they can't have... They don't drink water that day. Nothing. It's so... And it depends. Like her, I remember when she found out we got there at like 9 a.m. and then she found out she was on stage at like 3 p.m. and she was like... it was painful. And then you just have to wait. You just have to sit and wait while everybody does their category. It's very, very unhealthy, but it's just that. It's just like that last day, and after that last day, it's like woo. Their brain doesn't function well on the last few weeks. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard, but then after that they like bounce back very, very quickly. It's really interesting because like if they have the slightest amount of sugar, you can almost like see their body reacting to it. It's really weird. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. To the new other. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, those competitions, they're so crazy, they're so wild. I feel very fortunate to have been able to attend and understood the journey because obviously she's my friend. I did her makeup for the day. Yeah, you can bounce back from, yeah, because ultimately they're actually very, very healthy. They're actually extremely healthy. Like everything is taken into consideration. It's just like that last week. So building up to that, it's not like today you just don't drink. Building up to that last week, what they have to do is like 10 days before they drink like 8 liters of water. 9 days before it's like 7 liters, and then they slowly reduce it. So you are very well hydrated. Then that last day, or like the day before, sometimes what they'll do is like they'll eat food that will dehydrate them, like a pizza. So they'll eat that, and then they will just like, and then for the next like 6 hours of the competition, they're like ready. As soon as that's over, they drink all the water, they eat the food that they need to eat. Like it's very calculated. If you get a bad trainer, because I know she had a bad trainer the first time. The first time it was really bad. If you get a trainer who knows what they're doing, you're fine. It's just making sure that you don't it's a bit like you just have to make sure that you find a reputable trainer who does it, who's got enough experience, and you'll be fine. But it's super interesting. The one thing I can get a lot of here is eyeliner. So I'm very happy about that. Oh my gosh, Saz. Ghost and I were watching your stream the other day, and do you know what he says to me? He was like, do you like Saz because she does the same eyeliner as you? And I was like, yes, because the only reason... The only reason why I like her. Oh wow, I really like flipped out on that. Once again. Sorry, I'm just trying to stretch my leg and the suitcase was in the way. Yeah, I think that was this because that was at the time when I was doing a me trying to do anything while talking. I was trying to do a tutorial on wing liner for TikTok. Thank you, it's so kind. I can't remember how I fell. I think I was watching you. I think I fell on your Twitter page once, and I was watching the entry thing at the top, and I was like, "She's funny." Yeah, exactly. Like, at least I always think at least I find myself funny. Like, I sit there doing TikToks and I'm like, oh, this is going. Have you seen this, guys? Have you seen the TikTok that I just filmed? It's really funny. Right? I feel like, you know, like in games where you like hold your breath and you're like sniping. I'm like, and line it. Oh my god. Okay, so I also need to do the brickwork from here. We still have to figure out how to make this dude fuzzy. Which I think I figured out. I was thinking about it. Ugh! My god. Ugh! Yeah, there's a slightly, yeah, so he needs to be a bit blurred. And then highlighted in a very blunt grey. Let's top up this lip. Oh, sorry, I just remembered I didn't finish what I was saying earlier. So I was the official notification for the My Champions hashtag on TikTok. Okay, and I didn't know, and then a bunch of these people were commenting on my on my page, and they were like, "Why did I get a notification for this? Notification, notification, notification." And I was like, "I don't know." I was like, I don't know. And I was like, my God, there's so many of you. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, please leave me alone. So I don't know. Yeah, as if I had done something and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And everybody got the notification except me. And then Elise, one of my darling, incredible, amazing, fantastic, spectacular moderators, messaged me and was like, Mel, did you see? You were the official... This was like 3 days later. She was like, did you see? You're the official notification for TikTok. I'm so happy and proud of you. And I was like, this is why. Oh. This is why. Oh. Then it dawned. And I was like, oh wait. Okay. But so at the moment, those of you who don't know, I have been very I feel like I've been working very hard on TikTok recently. I've been working really hard. To grab my British audience really early, like start like 6 a.m. realistically. I don't know how that's gonna work, but to grab my British audience, I'd have to stream early. So that's why I wanted to play with the time differences today. Hi, stream seekers, how are you? Lovely to see you. I've just moved to Japan. Yeah, it would be early, but I don't know what's gonna happen yet because I don't know what's happening with my job, with like what shifts I'm gonna be working. So it greatly depends on that, and that's something I can't... I'm on your watch schedule now. Aw, gee, thank you. I've currently moved to Japan. Well, I've just moved to Japan. So I don't really have a schedule at the moment. But I'm trying. Oh my gosh, so he has lower teeth but not upper teeth. Thanks guys, that makes me really happy. I also, do you like the top that I wore today? It's got the Mario Boo ghosts on it, and I thought it's funny because it's like me and Ghost, but I thought it was appropriate to wear even though you can't see it because I'm doing Nintendo. Like, oh, this is like your chatter clock. Isn't it cute? Alright, okay, cool. And I haven't done one bit. You know what? I was meant to be doing my accountancy today. Ghost was like, make sure you do your accountancy today, won't you, Mel? And I was like, yes. He was like, you need to make sure that you update like the categories for the stuff that you've bought that needs to be like taxed properly. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that today. And then I was like, I'm gonna paint Toad. I work on the extension and hang out in everyone's Twitch chat and use the extension just checking. Oh, that's really lovely. That's super lovely. Oh. It's nice that you seem to be quite good at having designated time to work. That is the one thing I suck at. I feel like as a content creator, you kind of get a bit lost because I love makeup and body paint. Like, that's my absolute... Ew. That's my, like, favorite thing in the world to do, but then I hate my job. So then I'm always doing something. For the fun. That's the one thing that I'm bad at, is balancing my own time, because I love doing it, because I always have done it. It was never my intention to turn it into a job. I wanted it to be, but it was never like my intention, right? And then it happened, and I find it very difficult to balance, because I like working on it and it makes me really happy and I think it's really funny, to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna turn myself into a donkey. But it makes me happy, and never in my life did I think I would be able... I wanted it to be something I could do as a job, but never in my life did I think it was going to be possible. And while it's not like the most like stable income, and it doesn't make me rich, that's important to remember. Everyone seems to think streamers are rich. It makes me happy. And I haven't felt this happy in a very long time, because when I was working as a graphic designer... Hi Tifa! You like it? Thank you! Thank you! Oh, that's... but you seem to be better at balancing it. I'm very stuck at balancing it. Like for a long time I was doing design. I am a graphic designer. I couldn't place why I was so unhappy. Every job I went to, I hated it. I couldn't understand why. I was so frustrated all the time with my job. It took me a long time to realise it's because I don't want to do it. I went into it, I thought that's what I wanted, but it wasn't, and it took me a real long time to understand that. And when I figured that this was what I wanted, I was kind of scared, because I had missed so many of the signs telling me this is what you want to be doing, because I've been doing it for so long. But now I know. And that's a step. Now I know this is what I want to do. I just want to be like a makeup junkie on the internet and play around and do silly things and enjoy it. And a piece of Cheeto is in my throat. Can you see? Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do, is definitely trying to follow my... Well, it's always a cheesy thing to say, isn't it? To follow the heart, but I think what's probably going to happen is I might have to go back to doing a little bit of design, because streaming isn't financially... It doesn't make you financially stable, it's quite difficult. And balancing like a job and streaming is very tricky. Like, I did it for a year and a half, well, almost 2 years, but it's tricky. It is a very tricky thing to do. So I'm not really looking forward to having to go back to do that next week. I hope so, Stream Stickers. I really hope so. Because it's fun. It's fun. And, like, it makes you happy, right? And it's a cool project to have. I hope so, too. Hi, Woe, how are you? This is so confusing. Trying to make it really fuzzy. Britain. I am British. Which explains the accent, I hope. Yeah, so I've just moved to Japan from London. And I'm having a great time here. It's really different. I expected it to be a little bit cheaper than it is, but it's no way as expensive as London is, but I mean, it's still pretty expensive. Woprock, that's very odd. Like, why would somebody have to look a certain way to be British? That's very strange. I hold a British passport and I've lived in Britain my whole life. So, Woprock, tell me, what is it that has to make somebody British? Pray tell, because I'm so excited to hear. A lot of the time, I find that people think that you have to look a certain way to be from a certain place. But doesn't that really just fuel more racism? Because surely, to be British, all you have to do is hold the passport. A Danish company that makes donuts and it's called Bronuts. Oh my gosh. Have you had a cronut before? Pray tell, Woprock. Pray tell. I mean I'm what? The fascinating thing, and I've mentioned this a few times on my channel, is how when I say to somebody that I'm British, a lot of the time you don't accept that answer because I'm not white. which is very interesting. However, if you were to ask a white person where they're from, you accept the first answer they give you. So why, no worry, hi, thank you so much, Dib. So why can't you accept my answer that I'm British? It's fascinating to me. If anything, woke rock, you could use this as a fantastic time to educate yourself in learning that you don't have to look a certain... I don't know how to say it. Listen, Woproc, if you don't know how to say it because you know it's going to come across as rude and disrespectful, right? Let me tell you, I am so British. So British, right? I have the British passport, I was born in Britain, I've never lived anywhere else in my life, but for some reason, you see the fact that I don't appear white. And it's very odd because you saw the thumbnail and thought I was going to have a higher vocal tone and you thought I was going to have this different way of speaking. Unfortunately, now you're very confused because I'm speaking like I've from Britain, right? And you don't quite understand. Because in your eyes, somebody who doesn't look white can't possibly be British, right? So let's just see this as a really good educational experience, that just because somebody doesn't look like they're from a certain place doesn't mean that they're not from that certain place, right? So you could use this as a fantastic opportunity to educate yourself. It's not that you look Asian, kinda. It's not that. Do you know what it is? I think the most British thing of all is that I think you're an absolute piece of shit. And you can get the fuck out of my stream because I think you're an absolute asshole. He just kept going. They'll always keep going. But I always get it. It's not a problem. That's like my most common question. Where are you from? No. Originally? Oh, it's fine. I get them all the time. Ooh, so I can see that I need some more contour. There are so many idiots everywhere. Honestly, I get them all the time. So it's because people can't really understand. The thing that throws people off is when they see me and then I start talking and they're like, especially like because my accent is has a fun bit about being. Her daughter told her that she had heard that foreigners came to the UK and took all their jobs, and she had to tell her daughter that they. It's so fascinating. Is this a Larry or is this that was a Larry? Yeah, that was a Larry. It's too much like, but you're not white. But you're not white. It's fine. They'll probably just make another account come in and then all that effort and I'll ban them again. But it's something that I've always had, is that people can't seem to comprehend. Especially because I was from a really small town. But like for instance, my accent has changed a lot, so if I try and go back to my thank you so much, stream stickers. thank you you didn't have to do that. Stream stickers have kindly supplied us with a Larry sticker. If we get Larrys in the chat, you're able to donate, use 100 bits with the stream extension below, and you can stick a sticker on. Just get banned in 2 seconds. I always think it's like, I'm like, wow. Yeah, especially being from a small, like, I don't know if I can even do my original accent. I don't know if I can, because my accent's changed a lot from being from the South, like living in the South, but my original accent is very thick. It's more like, I'm gonna have to say something aggressive to say it, like, you want to pack that in. It's more like very thick. It comes out when I'm angry. But and a lot of the time people like, they see the face and they like was it, yeah, it's a very thick accent. That's great. Yeah, it's very thick. Which I think is really funny because a lot of the time people like see the face and they're like, oh, she's probably really sweet, and I'll be like, you wanna, I'm gonna have to swear to do it. I'm like, you wanna fucking pack that in? I swear to God. I'm like, whew, sorry. Back to normal we are. So it's very thick and a lot of people are like, ah! But I used to have to pull the accent out in clubs because sometimes people wouldn't leave me alone, and I had to like, and I learned that Southerners were scared of the accent. I learned people from the south of England were really scared of a thick northern accent, so I'd have to go really intense and like really be like, you really want to fucking pack that in because I swear to God, and they'd be like, she's not an innocent Asian like I thought she was. Yeah, it's sad. Oh my gosh, especially like 6 foot. That's incredible. I'm only 5'7". But a lot of the time it's the accent, so I have to go quite thick. But I found that a lot when I was at uni. They were scared of the accent when that came out, and I was like, oh, good to know. I watched one episode of Misfits. I watched the episode where like somebody changed to be a boy, or so, like they changed gender or something. I don't know what. I don't quite remember, but that's the only one I've ever seen. But yeah, my original accent's pretty thick. It's really hard for me to go back into the original accent without having to like I mean, there's like small things that you can tell. So, for instance, in the south of England, it's common for them to say glass for like glass. But I would say glass. Like they add an extra R in for seemingly no reason. So like glass, bath, grass. I'm trying to think of anything else that is similar. Yeah, I can't think of anything else, but they would say like grass, and then you can also tell with the way they pronounce use. So I would say umbrella. It's very whereas theirs is umbrella. It's a bit more ahm. So they would say umbrella, where I'm a bit more like umbrella. So there's like I would say pub because it's very thick. It almost sounds like a POB, but they would say pub, and it happens with swear words as well. So with the word fuck, I would say like fuck. They would say like fuck. Like FACK, and I'm like, you're saying it like it's an A, and they're like, you're saying it like it's an O, and I'd be like, I'm saying it like it's a U, and they're like, no, I am. Pub. Yeah, it says pub. Go down to the pub. It's very much more like, So my accent's a little bit more aggressive in that, and that's how people who watch me from the UK, who are now all asleep, they can tell that my accent, you're both wrong. You're both wrong. They can tell that I'm not originally from the south because when I'm talking, I will naturally say something like bath, grass. I'll say certain words and they'll recognize that that's not right. Nice forehead, thank you. Yeah, and they'll be like, that's not quite right. Guys, I was the one who sang the song. Spoiler. Oh my god, why am I so stupid? Ah! Being this way, but misunderstood guy, Misfits, being an evil bastard. I never watched Misfits. I never watched Skins. I watched The In-Betweeners. I mean, I know a lot of people probably haven't heard of The In-Betweeners. They did a US version and it was pretty awful. Not gonna lie. But like everyone was like, "Oh my god, is that what it's like to live in the UK?" I was like, "No." The Skins, that was a wild ride. Misfits was set in the UK, right? Misfits was set in the UK. Okay, so I'm adding in a very small amount of like a coral eyeshadow to my cheeks because I don't have any blush, so... Books. What? The first 2 books? Yes, and then TikTok. Although I'm going to put eyelashes on afterwards because they're inside the suitcase that I'm streaming on. Which I know it's pretty stupid of me, but regardless, it is what it is. Sas, do you enjoy doing makeup on stream? I used to be. I just kept trying to do it badly, and I got there in the end. Why do you feel self-conscious? I'd never be able to do a full body stream, so I can only do the chest up, which is kind of... Wait, yeah, that's totally fun. Loads of people do that. Loads of people do that. Loads of people do that. And they make life a lot easier, honestly. Zishi, I have moved here for 6 months. So I'll be working here for that time. So kind of moved, kind of just visiting. Bit of both. A temporary long visit. Nifty, right? They are going to go super quick. Afterwards, I think we're going to visit a lot of different countries, but I'm still going to be bringing the stream with me. But because we won't have the pocket Wi-Fi, I imagine what it's going to be is me streaming from like hotels. Banking on Wi-Fi, obviously. So we'll have to see how that goes. But I've always streamed off Wi-Fi, so... we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try this with a white wig. My wig cap is in the suitcase because I'm stupid. So I'm going to put this on just to see if I like the colour with the look. But so far, like... I feel like it was a really scary thing to do, and now I'm here, I'm like, oh, this is actually really not scary at all. But I feel like when I was talking about it and when we were like deciding, I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I can do this. Like, this is gonna be super intense. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't leave. Do we think I should have my hair white? Or go with my natural hair colour? know. Give me a bit. I can give you 3 days. Part of me feels like the contrast is nicer on the dark hair. Let me have my dark hair down again. Like, I feel like it makes it look brighter. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna stick with this. Thank you. Yes. What I should do, what I should do, which would be cool to do, in my opinion, because I came up with the idea, is, let me put this wig back in its case. I really want to just post it immediately. Is there a blue in here? Yeah, there's a dark blue. I don't want dark blue. I don't want that, though. I'm going to add... because I think it's really cool. I'm gonna add in the blue here. So it really makes the jawline pop. Straight away. So it's like, it's an immediate yes from me. So that's how easy is it for you to go to like Sydney or something? Oh no, high five. No, not the chocolate milk. Ooh, okay. Just because it might, well. Can you dive? Do we have any scuba divers in the chat? Really? Wait, the actual... Wait, what did you fail on? Was it something stupid? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I haven't done this hand. I'm so sorry about me. That's my WhatsApp. Oh, one day my acne will go. One day. Hi, Toasty. How are you, my darling? Look, I'm painting Chandelier Toad. How are you? Okay, because, yeah, alright, okay. Because I was looking at Brisbane, I was like, might be difficult. And I was like, I wonder how easy it is for us to go to Sydney. Yeah, I'm painting Chandelier Toad. because it's cold. So I didn't want to do something like all across the chest. I wanted to do something like that I could like just do on my forehead. And I was watching the Hunger Set. Guys, can we listen to Chandelier Toad one more time though? Proper Toad business. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I just... Oh my god, such a tune. More forehead. I just love it. I'm so sorry. I just love it. I just love it. Toasty, this is exactly what you should be listening to every morning. Oh my god. I'm gonna download the song, and this is the song that is gonna be on my Instagram video. If it gets copyright stricken, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just post it on Twitter instead. I mean, I get to be deaf at work. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I just heard Toad. Open my eyes. Ah, incredible. Absolutely incredible. My cat just quickly... Your cat's gone to go memorize the words, so your cat can join in. I can tell you now that's what's happening. What is this one? I'm sorry. I'm genuinely interested. So we're listening to it. Oh, well that one, that one ripped his throat a little bit. I've made quite a tan toad, but never mind. With commitment. Though a lot of strength has gone into this song, Randolph. I agree. Ooh. It sounds stupid, but it's the thumbnail to these songs. Hi Deep, how you doing? Oh my god. An absolute banger. Yeah, that was tricky. I wasn't sure I was going to do that one. It really sounds like he needs to be let go. Did he say Bezelly Bob? Oh, he's joining in. I don't know Release Face. I really don't, to be honest. Chandelier made the debut on Twitter, it seemed, and now everyone's like, "Wow!" So this is the thumbnail, and I thought it was really funny, and I thought it was great. So I was like, "I'm gonna paint that on my forehead." You gotta know why. it's just not enough. He's so beautiful. My eyeliner TikTok, was it okay? Nobody was really like bothered about it. I thought it was mega useful to some people, but never mind. How is this tutorial? I am... Oh my god, there's a description. People kept asking for new Toad everywhere. I went. I couldn't escape it. I got trapped in my own mess, and this was from my draft, so I guess I just... That's the description. That's the description. Oh, sorry. Now, what you don't realise is that all my adverts are actually in Japanese. Toad sings Chandelier. Toad sings All I Want for Christmas. Toad sings Shallow. I don't know the song Shallow. I am so impressed. Popular uploads. Toad 1.2 million. Yeah, like sometimes somebody. Yeah, I get so many random. I get some really strange comments on my TikTok. Somebody was like, "How is this a tutorial?" Oh no, somebody commented like, "This is not a tutorial," and I was like, "Oh okay." And they were like, "This is pure skill." I was like, even with this tutorial, I can't do it. And I was like, "Sorry." Yeah, so the keyword is toad. Everywhere is toad. That's it. That's the stream. That's what I've done today. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who. I'm really proud of my forehead, to be honest. Please stay for the raid. Hi, Hoonigan! Chandelier. I can hit those notes. There is even a VOD. Right. Okay, guys, do you want to raid Andy? Actually, we never get to raid Andy, so we're going to raid Andy. I've made the decision. All right, guys, join me for the raid so I don't look lonely. Oh, Andy Raw cosplay. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Andy Raw, Andy Ray. She is a cosplayer. She's awesome. We love her. I think she's great. I had the absolute pleasure of meeting her at TwitchCon. She won her cosplay category. Absolutely incredible. Please copy the raid command. Copy the raid command. Join me on our little raid adventure. She's doing a tarot day today. Join me. Thank you, guys. I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be yet, as we know. I have no idea. But working on it. Thank you for joining me today. I know it was a bit different, and I know what we did was strange. But regardless, thank you, guys. And I will see you in the next one. Turn on your notification for my stream because I don't know when I'm streaming. Doing my best to figure out the time zones. Thank you so much for bearing with me. See you guys. See you next time.